Basically, it is Pokemon Monopoly. So, where do I have to have this thing? Here it is. Trying to get this kind of back into center. There we go. So, if you look at the chat reward points, you will see a new one called Loaded Dice. And the way this is going to work is every 15 minutes, I'm going to roll these dice. Bam. So that is a 3. And we're going to move little Togepi here 3 spaces. So it would be 1, 2, 3. So he's on Onyx right now. Go to jail. Should have been. I set this up really quick last night. So I haven't had a chance to really do more. No, I did not make this board. I did not make the board. This is actually a Pokemon Monopoly game board that I had found like a picture of, because there are Pokemon Monopoly games. So I kind of like made this screen up and things like that last night. So it was kind of quick. So essentially what's going to happen is every 15 minutes, we're going to come to the screen. I'm going to roll the dice and we're going to see where Togepi lands. About 30 minutes before the end of stream, we're going to roll the dice like one last time. And basically wherever Togepi lands, that is who will win. So as you can see up here, I have everybody who is already in for the pack of cards. And it was randomly selected. I didn't choose them. I put that on a wheel, rolled it, spun the wheel, and whoever got is what they got. So wherever Togepi lands, that is the person who will win. And if it doesn't happen to land on somebody, it will be the person who is essentially closest to Togepi. So if, like, let's say Togepi is here on this Pokeball, well, Streamer would get it because right now Togepi is closer to, no, that's Starmie, that's Staryu. So Lady would get it. Or hold on, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so Lady would get it because Togepi is currently closer to Onyx. So it's whomever's closest. It's not, without going over whatever. It's just who's ever closest to Togepi. And that's kind of like how we're going to do it this time. I have another way of doing it for next time where essentially I roll the dice for every single person who is in for the pack. It depends on how many people I have. So if we have maybe like 4 or 5 people, I'll roll the dice for each individual person and we'll add up their money as they land on spaces. And whomever has the most quote unquote Poké dollars at the end would be the one to win. But I felt this was a really quick and easy way to get it going. Now, like I said, if you look at your chat reward points, there is one called Loaded Dice. I have D20, D10, D9, D8, D6, and D4 dice. Basically, what you can do is you can spend your points to pick either a pair of those dice or any combination of those two. So I would just need 2 dice. So if you want a D20 and a D8, I will roll those 2 dice. Whatever number that lands on, Togepi goes all the way around like that. So that's basically how we're going to do this. A pair of D6, which is what's right here, is default. So I'm actually going to get it going now. And then I will set a 15-minute timer so that when it goes off, I will roll the dice again. We'll come back here, we'll roll the dice, we'll see where they are, and we'll just go from there. Like I said, I just wanted something a little bit different. So let me get a timer going with 15 minutes. We're going to roll them right now to see where Togepi starts. We have a 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And right now Togepi is visiting jail. All right. And that's that. And like I said, there's the 15. I could put the timer up here if you guys would like it too. So you guys can kind of see how much time is left also. Where's the timer at? Where's the timer at? There you go. All right. There it is. So you guys can kind of see it. It'll be a little off from my timer, but there it is. So like I said, if you guys want to influence maybe where Togepi ends up going, go ahead and choose loaded dice, which is 200 chat reward points. And the next time we roll, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to do one thing. I do need to put in jail. It's not a Togepi, it's a Togepi in a state with my legal marijuana. Udo, how are you? Welcome on it. How is the game going? Because I know you said that you're going to be in and out because of the Elden Ring DLC? Elden Ring DLC? Is that correct? I'm trying to remember here because I know that's important to you guys. So I'm trying to remember things that are important to you guys. Let me edit that one reward point really quick. So make sure that you guys can tell me what dice I need to use, because that's not going to do me any good not to know. Yep, been watching an extra long Elden Ring. Wow. Rewards. Channel points. Loaded dice. Edit really quick. So yes, I need you guys to put text in on that one. And if I've set it up correctly, it should only be available every 15 minutes anyway. So I don't think you'll finish in one sitting though. Oh, really? Like it's that long of a run? So yesterday I was level grinding, and I just want to show you, we've got Gary up to 26. And then I started walking around and I was like, you know what? I never went to the left because I forgot to. And derp me, if you go through here into the other side, that's where HM Fly is. So I went ahead and got it, which now means we get to look for another Pokemon. And I did look up to see who was in this particular patch of grass. And it is Doduo. So it is the only one we can attempt to catch here. So that is who we're going to be aiming for. I am going to turn the music down just a bit on my end. And I'll turn it up on your end. There. Because it was a little loud for me. So we're going to go ahead and hunt ourselves a Doduo. Hopefully we'll be able to get one. And Doduo is essentially who I am wanting to replace Smurf with right now. Since Smurf is such an early game bird, I don't want to lose him. So here's the Doduo. Perfect. And it's a level 20. Nice. Okay. So we're going to lead with a Sing. That was a pretty strong pack, I think. All right. So you're asleep. Well, here's the problem now. He's a 20. Your attack is 25. You do have tackle, so he has tackle, which could be really useful. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring him out. We're gonna bring Gary in because he has tackle and his attack is not high. Oh, that's perfect. We're gonna Thunder Wave this time because he'll permanently stay paralyzed. And with such bad attack, that's all we're doing. Okay, that's all we're going for. So we're going to go straight for the Great Ball here. And we got him. So we have a Doduo now, which means I am going to do some level grinding to get Doduo up to about level 26, 27. I did forget to open up my other thing. I need to get my spreadsheet open so we know who I've just caught and whatnot. So I believe this is Route 16. So we did catch Doduo. And we do need a name for our new little friend here. Something that is blue. Something that is blue. He'll eventually have 3 heads. So if anybody would like to name a 3-headed, hopefully Dodrio is what I'm hoping for. Something, you know, I know things like hydras and stuff have 3 heads, but they're not necessarily blue per se. So what is something that is blue? Let's see. I'm going to start looking. I'll keep my eye on chat if you guys have any ideas and stuff like that of what you'd like. I can literally not stand music with songs in it. There we go. Might do this for today. What is it called? Let's do that. And this is what I hopefully wanted. There we go. That's much better. I don't have to worry about music. Okay, things that are blue. I wonder if there are any like multi-headed blue characters with 2 heads. Blue characters, 2 heads. I know that's such a weird thing to look up. I don't even know if there's gonna be a thing. Oh my god, we can go with Genie because Genie can technically do like more than 1 head because he's a genie. We're probably gonna go with that. Oh my god, we could do Roadrunner. We could probably do Roadrunner too. We could possibly do Roadrunner. Roadrunner would actually make sense. I think Roadrunner might be it. I forgot Roadrunner existed. Yeah, I think I'm kind of digging Roadrunner. Oh, the Blue Ranger. Beast, Mega Man, Toy Bonnie. I mean, I guess Dennis the Menace is associated with blue. Iceman. Yeah, I think I'm actually kind of digging that. I think we're going to go with Roadrunner. I like Roadrunner. And Roadrunner is definitely blue. Okay, so we're going to go with Roadrunner. Road. Hopefully I can fit all of Runner in. Oh, I can finally fit a whole name in. Finally. Okay, so Dodo is Roadrunner. Kind of perfect right there. All right. So we're actually going to go get him out of the PC and level grind him up. I wish I could get it to 27, but that's 20 levels, and that's a lot. But he does have Peck, and we're going to give him Fly. So maybe it's not going to be so bad. He'll be pretty strong right out the gate. This does mean we are going to be boxing Smurf, though. Since this is a more mid-game Pokemon, I don't have to worry about not having access to them so early on in the game. All right, let's get Roadrunner. All right, let's see what you got on your Road. All right, your attack is 40. That's pretty high. Speed is 30. Defense is not very good defense. Not very good defense. And he's got Peck and Growl. So let's get you healed. And we're immediately going to put the TM on you. So we're giving that straight to Roadrunner. All right. We are going to go over here, I believe. Move you to the top. And there are going to be quite a few... Let's see how well this works. Oh, that was so good. That's a crit, though. That is a crit. So that is... It's going to take some time. It will take some time. But I really want to have some of these later game Pokemon instead of the early ones. So this is what we got to do. We are faster than that. So that's good. Perfect. I would ideally, it would be mostly grass Pokemon that we get. But we're going to be using Fly a lot, so. Okay, so we're pretty fast. We're definitely faster than most things, excluding, it seems, the Meowth. It seems like the Meowth is the one thing we're not faster than. What I do want to do is this. I want to put Peck here. That was a dumb move. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. So Pidgey's a problem. Pidgey is pretty tough. I guess not when it comes. Oh, cause the crits, right? Oh, are we gonna crit a lot because of your speed? See, he's the one I've got to worry about. So let's go. Actually, we should be okay as long as we can keep running from the outs, because we outspeed everything else, which is good. Frickin' Pidgey. How many do we have left? We have 10 left. Oh, we still get blown away even though we're not on the field? That's so bogus. That's bogus. Okay, whatever. Spinnerack is on screen if anybody would like to try and catch him. I feel like we should just run away because if he's just gonna do that. Okay, this is ideally what I would love to get. Just nothing but Bellsprouts. Nothing but Bellsprouts would be perfect. But obviously, well, we'll do okay with. I mean, I think we can take on Meowths. Ooh, there's a 20 though. If he crits me, I'm gonna be so mad. Let's bring out Gary. That was a crit right there. Okay. There we go. Okay, Roadrunner's 21 now. Nice. Ace, hi! Welcome on in. How are you today? Okay, we got the fly this time. And we missed. Okay, we're gonna swap out again. I'm just not fast enough on most of these. I think you could take a hit. Those Meowths are just so fast. And I'm not really sure if there's another good place to level grind at. Oh, you know where I can go? Actually, where they should be just a little bit lower. I'm so dumb. They should be a little bit lower. Where are we? Yeah, if we go to Lavender Town. How have you been, Ace? I don't know if you saw. I was very impressed with your crocheted your little crocheted treat pouch. I thought that was the cutest thing, and it really does remind me of the style of okay, we're faster than this one though. It rained, it's now more humid, but yeah, just making dinner and cleaning up. If we can get the hit, we can take him out, that's for sure. How was dinner? What'd you guys have? Okay. Nice. Nice. I really thought there were... What do you call it in here? That sucks. Okay. I thought there were Bellsprouts in here. I really, really legitimately thought there were Bellsprouts in here. I guess not. I guess not. That's so weird. I really thought there was Bellsprout in here. I know there's Vulpix, and Vulpix is a really low encounter. I really thought there was Bellsprout. Anyway. There you are. So does anybody have any plans any sort of travel plans coming up? I know we do not. Just curious if anybody else does. If we do any traveling, it's primarily going to be back to Florida. If my husband has any work or anything that he can do there, and I'll go spend the day at like Disney or something. Let's see if I'm good enough now to do this. Okay, 42 seconds before we roll the dice again. And I'll show you what that is in case anybody wants to participate in that. Ooh, nice. Okay, so now we got the speed. Oh, you missed. Oh, that hits so hard. That hits so hard. God, that hits so hard. Bubbles is 27. Picked up 72 bucks. Right now, pairing. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I love mashed potatoes, broccoli. Kind of like a meatloaf. Cool. Okay, once you said that, I'm like, cool, meatloaf. I understand meatloaf. All right, guys. We're going to go over back to the screen, and we are going to see just where Jigglypuff lands now. So, Ace, since you have just popped in, basically this is how we're going to go forward determining who wins the Pokemon pack of TCG. So basically, wherever Togepi lands about 30 minutes before the end of stream, that is going to be our winner. And if anybody would like to influence what dice I roll, please go ahead and use the chat reward points. I believe it's about 200. It's called Loaded Dice. You could pick either the same pair, such as a pair of D6, a pair of D20, or you could mix and match any pair. So default is D6, so that's what we're rolling here. And we have an 8. So Togepi is moving 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Togepi is now on Tangela. What if it lands on a Mr. Mime? Then it's mime time. It's mime time. Get that 15 minutes going, and there we go. So I hope everybody kind of like enjoys this a little different, not, you know, not the same old, same old. What's really funny, Ace, is that we're actually having meatloaf. Because when I make meatloaf, I make like a big thing of it. We cut it in half. Half of it gets frozen, and then the other half we eat for dinner one night, and then usually like lunch the next day. So it's kind of funny that you said you're having something that is like a meatloaf, because we're basically having a meatloaf tonight. So I am curious as to what level you will. I don't know what level Doduo evolves. So let's take a little sneak peek at that, because I don't remember. I'm really excited to be using Doduo. The funny thing is, I don't think I've ever used a Dodrio. So. 31. Okay. How do you make the meatloaf considering your husband's diet? So there are meat alternatives, and it's not tofu. So if you've ever heard of a brand, there's 2 brands. We prefer one over the other. So there's Beyond Meat, and there is Impossible Meat. Flavor and texture wise, by far, Impossible is better at mimicking ground beef. So we buy that to replace any sort of ground beef that would be in a meal. And this way, he can have meatballs, meatloaf, burgers. We do things like Salisbury steak. What is that other thing called? Philly cheesesteaks. Philly cheesesteaks. And the like, where tofu ends up mimicking chicken than anything else. Because even though he's vegetarian, he likes, he never stopped, he never stopped liking meat. He didn't stop eating meat because of the way it tastes or the texture or anything. It was strictly from a animal husbandry perspective and stuff. So he still likes meat. He just doesn't eat it. So when we find meat substitutes, we gear, like, especially for me, because I still eat meat. So in that regards, it works kind of both ways because I still eat meat, so I still get something that still has a similar texture, taste to it. And he gets something that's just like that, but it's vegetarian instead and doesn't have to worry about the, like I said, the husbandry side of things. Oh, and I did this off stream, like where you couldn't see me, but 1, 2, 3. I did do them when you had put them in, but I was like, oh, I need to remember to do those live when you're actually here. So I just now remembered it. I have tried Impossible meat stuff, but our supermarkets all have no name versions. Over here, there are no name versions. So I can't even comment on them because what we have here is you have tofu, Satan, jackfruit, which my husband hates. I've never tried it, but he hates it, so we're pretty much not trying that one. You biscuit eater. Let's go heal up because I'm running out of things anyway. What else? Beyond Meat, Impossible Meat. There's Corn, which is Quorn. And then there are obviously other brands like Dr. Prager, Morningstar, just all those kinds of brands, but they don't mimic beef or even pork because both Beyond and Impossible do have sausages, be they breakfast sausage or a more like lunch dinner sausage. So they both have a type of that. So when it comes to other brands, they're just, when it comes to at least beef brands that mimic ground beef, there's no other option here. Right now, at least. But there are a few different ones that try to mimic sausage. I know what sausage tastes like. I don't pretend that it tastes like or feels like sausage. But from a flavoring point of view, it's fine. It tastes fine to me. Put it into soups and things like that, and it's fine. But I could definitely say from the sausages, they don't mimic the texture. They're very smooth. They're a lot smoother inside than like sausages. Thanks, but you know I won't be sending the cops to your door or anything. Jackfruit is tricky to prepare, but if you make it right, it can be really nice. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and go down that road. For what we use, it's just not worth my effort to do it. I have no desire. If he had liked it a lot, because he didn't make it when he tried it. He had purchased it somewhere. Maybe, I don't know if it was a restaurant or something from the supermarket, but he was really just not on board with it. So we're gonna run. I think 24 should be enough. Because I think what we can kind of do maybe, we do have to get through this entire place. So I think that's what we're gonna do next. We got him up to 24, 23, something like that. So I think what we're going to do is go ahead and take on Rocket Hideout next. And go from there. I don't know if you can get that, but their bratwurst and deli meats are so good. Honestly, if it's available, it's gonna suck. And I just lost him to a crit. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I should have swapped. I knew I should have swapped. I just got that mother. I was too cocky. I should have swapped. I was like, we can outbeat him, but we couldn't. I was so dumb. I should have switched. I am not happy about that. That was 100% my fault. I knew I should have switched him, but that one irks me. That one irks me a lot. Dang it. The reason this one irks me is because I knew I shouldn't have done that. Actually, hold on. We gotta do something first. Okay. Roadrunner, I am sorry. This was entirely my fault. I literally just got you. I was being foolish. I 100% knew in my mind I should have traded you out. This was not your fault. This was mine. I feel like the music is sad enough, so it works. You were going to be fantastic, and now I have to freaking put Pidgeotto back on. Because of my own foolishness. I was being careful while level grinding you. But then I threw it all out the window with Eradicate when I was sitting there thinking in my head, I need to swap to Merryweather in the event of a crit because I know Merryweather would be able to take the crit. And I knew defensively you were not up to the task. I'm very irked at myself right now. So please don't take this as something that you did wrong. This is 100% my fault. I did this to myself. It may mean that we have to retire Pidgeotto. I don't want to. Pidgeot, but I'm angry. I'm really annoyed with myself right now. Roadrunner, you didn't deserve my foolishness. You didn't deserve my foolishness. You deserved better. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I was so cocky. And I just was not. Come on out, Smurf. I was so excited to use a freaking... It's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. I should have... Dwagon! Hi! Hello! Let's go to the graveyard. Let's add Roadrunner to the graveyard. This happens at least once. With me not taking with not paying attention and things like that. It happens at least once, I think, every stream. There you are. Come on, Doduo. don't know why that matters to me, but it does. Yeah. So I've not actually have killed our Pokemon whose name is Fodder. It is a Geodude. We have Geodude. He's in the box. But he has not been used. So he is safely tucked away right now. I'm trying to think of what his name is. It's not coming to me right off the bat. But I'm going to look at my little thing here. I got to color in this very, very sad thing here on my chart to remind me of my failures. So, Geodude is Fodderfly. Fodderfly, because it sounds like butterfly. That's literally why I named him that. We've pushed it like 20 times now. Ugh. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. We have 46 seconds before we spin the wheel, or I'm sorry, before we roll the dice again. How are you doing, though? How are you doing, Dwagon? Who is lowest? Gary is. Let's move Gary up to the top. Ugh. I'm so angry at myself. Alright, so we have a Drowsy. Thunder Wave you. Oh, you disabled my Thunderbolt! Rude! Rude! I need that. Sonic, Merryweather. Let's go Bubbles. Yeah, let's go Bubbles. We're just gonna go for the Body Slam. You're disabling all of my moves! Let's go for the fly. Okay, there he goes. Depressed, but okay. Okay. We're going to beat this guy, and then we're going to go ahead and roll the dice. I'm not going to ask you anything about it. But do know that here is a hug from me to you. And if it's something that you need, please always find somebody who you can, who you're comfortable and okay with speaking to about these kinds of things. All right, guys. It is time to roll the dice. And let's see where Jigglypuff is. Sorry, not Jigglypuff. Togepi. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We are currently on coughing. Get the timer going again and go. Oh, I forgot to take off the 30 seconds. No wonder it's like, okay. I remember to take it off this time. We'll have to fix that for next time. It's fixed for next time, though. Okay. So I recently read that one of these plants has a hidden item. So now I'm going to check all the hidden item or plants. Oh shoot, I didn't even change. Luckily they were only slow you down. Didn't slow you down enough. Merryweather. Okay, so you're fully paralyzed. God dang it, you've got another one? Okay, so we're going straight for the Bubble Beam. Okay, nice. Nice! There we go. I do have to consider the fact that the next two gyms are Koga and Sabrina. So we are looking at level 43 battles. Let's go ahead and potion you up. So he's here. Let's see what you got. So we do have to get the Sylph Scope from this guy. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one for you. That's nice. Missing my grandparents was... Missing my grandparents... 18th was my grandma's birthday. 18th was my grandma's birthday. She passed, I'm assuming. On break from Elden Ring doing Final Fantasy 14 with Toot Toot. So I can bug you again. Ah! Welcome on in. Bug away. For those of you who've just popped in, I just wanted to let you know that the Monopoly board that I just had up are both gone. Yep. I unfortunately, like, my grandparents died when I was elementary and middle school, I think it was. So I very vaguely remember my grandfather, and my grandma I only remember more because she would watch us over summer. But yeah, I don't have a lot of, I don't have like adult memories of her. And on my dad's side, they passed when I don't even know when they passed, but I think I only met the grandfather on his side one time. And that may have been middle high school. But we did not know them at all. So I am very sorry that you did lose some family. Okay, good. Ugh. These Radicates, man. Radicates. They're gonna freaking kill me. Luckily, it's typically only Team Rocket that you have to worry about with them, but still. So, I was about to say something. So, yes. So, the Pokemon Monopoly game board that I just had up about 5 minutes ago, essentially, it's the way I'm going to, moving forward, decide on who wins the pack of Pokemon TCG cards. So, anybody who puts their name in to win will get their name, will have a space on the board randomly assigned to them. And as we play here, every 15 minutes like today, I'm going to just roll some dice, and that is going to be what determines our winners. This always takes me some time. And I think next time, so this is the way I came up with it, like, for this time. But next time we do it, I think depending on how many people we have, I'm going to assign Pokemon to each of them. And as we go and around the board, basically what will happen is we'll start to tally up how much money money you get. Oh, shoot. and whomever has the most money at the end in that way will win. I just, just something to make things a little bit different, not so samey. Oh, well, thank you, lady. I appreciate that. So, Pokemon TCG giveaway idea. Set up a board game like the Monopoly you have and select one space that is the winner. People can redeem a roll every so often. And if their roll lands them on that, who's that Pokemon? Then they get the pack. So, the only problem with that is I have to think of ways that people can win. A lot of people who enter in for the TCG and stuff don't always have a chance to be in chat when they're given away. So I'm essentially trying to try to come up with ways that even people who are not currently in chat can win. If I had a higher view count with very consistent individuals, I could probably do that. But give me a sec. Eradicates. God, okay, finally. He's got one left. Hoy. Sorry, I had to focus there. There is somebody there. I can also, so at the beginning of the stream, you could do all the rolls that came between streams. Yeah, but that's the thing. Nobody really does that. As much as it sounds like a good idea, unfortunately for me, I just don't have enough consistent people in chat or engaging with chat to be able to do that. Now, if I'm able at some point to have a more consistent group, then yes, I can definitely see doing that. But right now, I just don't think it's feasible. I would love for it to be feasible. But I am thinking in the very, very present right now. And I'm hoping that things will progress in a way where I can kind of change it up more. I don't know why. I just suddenly felt like I need to bring out Sonic. Okay, I don't know why. I'm like, I don't know, there's just something in my head that was just like, I need to bring out Sonic for this. I don't. We are gonna want ones like Bubbles and Smurf on top. That was all that was here. There's nothing else over this way. I mean, it won't have to be paid consistently. You'll get a winner every week or so. Oh, so you're not saying it for like a single day. So like it's not, okay guys, it's Friday, we're gonna go ahead and pick a winner. I see what you're saying. I was not thinking of it in that way, Ace. I was thinking of it as, hey, you know, that's a good idea. Okay. Just to have it, okay. Now I understand. Okay. I was completely misunderstanding what you were saying. My apologies. That's actually not a bad idea either. I feel like I missed something over here, so I'm just going back and checking really quick. No, No, but that is a good idea too. Okay, we did not miss anything. Okay. Okay. But no, that's actually a good idea too. It would be a consistent everyday. People could use chat points to put in for it. How do people feel about that one? And maybe have a time out of 48 hours so people don't get too much of an advantage. Well, I guess it could be limiting each person can only roll the dice for themselves so many times during a stream. So it can be limited to like maybe let's say two rolls per stream. But it would just be consistently the same dice. Oh, that is not a good matchup at all. So he's probably setting up a physical attack. I feel like Nightcrawler, but I don't think that's smart. Okay, so he did go for something like that. That was a crit. That's fine. That wasn't a hard crit either. Yeah, we're just gonna stay right here. Just gonna stay right here. Nice and comfortably right here. Good evening! Welcome on in, gamer. How are you? I hope you are having a lovely day. I'm sneaking, not so sneaking. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. I mean, we wouldn't know which space is the winner, so it wouldn't make too much sense to change the dice. Oh, yeah, we actually have, it is sunny days out here. Not too humid. Sorry, Ace. Good, beautiful weather. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but there's no point in it. Okay, so he's there. Do I have anybody to even use? We do. Okay. Gotta love this. My favorite things ever. There it is. It's been so wet and windy here this year. Oh, really? We've gotten wind, but it hasn't been excessively rainy. I think we're gonna leave bubbles on. You know what? We haven't seen Smurf in a bit. Watch it be the perfect setup for bubbles. Getting a bon out of there. We are getting out of town. We're reducing. We're getting out. Getting out of Dodge. We're getting out of Dodge. Drowsy. I think we can fly away from that one too. Nice. Gust. Okay, but that's okay because I have quick attack. Boom! Baby. Swore I saw you on, but never got to chase bug. Yeah, I think he was on. All right, so we defeated that Team Rocket member. So let's pop back on over. Okay. And we are looking at 10. There he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are currently on Professor Oak. Okay. And go. Where are we at in health? So Merryweather's on the lower side. So I guess we'll... And then we may have to leave after this and buy some stuff. Yeah. Kind of running out of items to use. But how has stream been going for you, gamer? I do believe the last time I had popped in, you were still playing Life is Strange. I swear this kitchen turns to a solid. Do you guys have a event to push the any Steam and stuff out? It's the longest day of the... Oh, is today the longest day in general of the year? Body slam! Oh! Oh, we got the paralysis! Nice! That like never happens for me. That never happens for me. That's why I'm so excited. We don't even have straight walls, so no vent. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. The way we have ours is like you have the stove and then we have a microwave above it, and then the microwave has a button you push, and when you're cooking stuff, it pulls the steam up through there. And then this one might actually have a vent where it goes out. It might actually have a vent that goes out. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't have a single item. I literally guess we're just gonna have to... Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back here. Fudge. Luckily, we can dig. That's annoying. We'll get healed up, buy some more stuff. Alright. Okay, hold on. We'll leave the nugget. We shall deposit 1 moonstone. Max ether. Coin case, since we're not likely to use it. I'm gonna sell those. We'll deposit you. Deposit you. And you. I guess we'll hold on to the hyper. We'll deposit you. And you. And you. I guess we did have a lot of stuff in here, didn't we? Good gravy. Okay, let's go sell. Bade, hello! Good. Oh, I think it should be afternoon for you as well, actually. For what state you're in. So yes, good evening. Or afternoon, I should say. I have windows. I mean, yes, windows count. In my old place, my dad built a vent because everything would collect. I played modded Yellow last night called Yellow Legacy. Oh, yeah. I've seen the guy who's been building that. Scott? Or his name starts with an S. Is it Scott or something else? He did Yellow Legacy and Crystal Legacy. And I know he's doing Emerald Legacy, and then that's it, because his thing was doing just the older games and not like the DS and beyond. So I think Emerald was like currently his last plan to do. I have not played it, but I have seen him I had seen him working on it and things like that. So I played the modded. So you got whooped by Surge's 29 Raichu. The cap was 24. Oh, so the game caps you at 24 even though his Raichu is 29? I never knew that. That's wild. All right, yeah, if anybody wants to answer the question of the day, which Gen 1 Pokemon would you alter its typing and why? I've been thinking about this all day, actually. I had Diglett, Pidgeotto, Kadabra. Water Onyx? Oh, Gyarados. Charmeleon. And something else. Raichu outsped Diglett and Kadabra. I can see that. I can definitely see that because our 29 Raichu is really fast. Like, yeah. I haven't done them. I don't know if I will. I'm pretty happy doing these ones. So... But yeah, I've definitely heard that they are, it's not meant to be like not Rocket Red, but the red one, what's it called? I can't think of what the red one was called that everybody does. Not Rocket Red, but it's the really hard version of red. It's not coming to me. My mind is absolutely blanking on what it's called. Radical Red. Radical Red. It just came to me and I looked over. Yes, Radical Red. That is one that I've also seen a lot of people play through and not even get past Misty. I'm like, that is absolutely insane. Okay, so we do have to go back to the list now. Bade, I would like to let you see something. I'm gonna let this go through because I'm not sure how long you'll be here for. So I have changed the way in which we select winners for the Pokemon TCG packs. What I'm doing now is, once people have put their name in for it, they get randomly selected a Pokemon space that is on this board. And then today, what we're doing is every 15 minutes, I am rolling a pair of dice and we are moving Togepi around the board. At the end of the stream, wherever Togepi essentially is, will basically be, you're already in for it. You're already in for it. You're actually already in for it. So I will refund that back to you. You were in for it a while ago, so I just made sure to leave you in. You're fine. You're fine. I can leave you in for next time. But basically, you were assigned Nidoqueen. So basically at the end of stream, whomever is closest, whomever Togepi is closest to will win. So it doesn't necessarily have to land directly on that particular space. And if people would like an opportunity to kind of maybe try and influence, move along Togepi, slower, faster, what have you, there is a new chat point reward called Loaded Dice. And basically, you choose what pair of die I roll with. It can either be a matching pair, such as a D6, or you can pick any combination of D20, 10, 9, 8, 6, or 4. And then I will roll those two dice when we come up to another 15 minutes. So that is how I'm now choosing our there. So Lady now gets to choose. So she will tell me what pair of die she wants me to use. I'm hoping it had the spot where it filled it in. I'm not sure. But you should have to fill in what 2 dice you want me to do. So Toot is saying 2 D20s. Is that what you're saying, lady? Is that what you want? 2 D20s? If that's what you want, that is what will be rolled next in about 4.5 minutes. And then, Ace is an idiot. She needs to know what you have again. Oh, sorry. I have D20, D10, D9, D8, D6, and D4. This is always fun having to remember how to do this, like 1,500 times. Yes, all of this. No. What do? Do the D20s, okay? You're like, yes, all of them. Okay, so where are we at on the first floor? Okay, so this guy is the first floor. So let's actually go ahead and take care of him first. Sub to do them all? I think that's a cool idea. Sure, and we can go all the way around the board. I don't know how to list that. How should I list that? So I guess somebody would either have to subscribe or gift sub, but I don't know how to list that anywhere to just roll every single dice. That's hilarious. Ah, Smurf. Oh, you're sitting down. You missed. But no more. It costs 100, but only activates upon a subscription. Glow! Hello, how are you today? Welcome on in. Today I am playing part 4 of my Pokemon Gotta Locke'm All challenge, which is a full series challenge. We're currently in Pokemon Blue, so I actually started this a while ago, so I am in game 1 of it. Basically what I'm doing is I am Nuzlocking every single Pokemon game, and whichever Pokemon make it into the Hall of Fame will be retired. There are some exceptions and everything like that to for certain things, such as shinies and future evolutions and regional variants. But if you'd like to see everything, oh, I accidentally hit an extra button, my bad. You can follow that link to see all the rules. Additionally, today I will be giving away a pack of Pokemon TCG cards. For followers, it is 1,000 chat points. For subscribers, it is 500 chat points. So thank you for following. You finally joined the Discord. Well, welcome on in, Bade. And got sidetracked. Just get. You wanted to explain my idea. I will explain your day. Just 1 second. What we're doing, you're actually kind of in a good time because I will be showing you kind of what we'll be doing to choose our Pokemon TCG winner. So this is the board. Basically, it is Pokemon Monopoly. So when people put in to win a pack of Pokemon TCG cards, they are randomly given a space on the board. At the end of the stream, wherever Togepi, our little token down there bebopping away at the bottom, lands, that is going to be the winner of the pack of Pokemon TCG. And it'll essentially be based on whomever's closest to it, either forwards or backwards. So that's how we're doing it today. And I also have a chat reward point that is basically influencing the dice. So this can only be done like about every 15 minutes, where currently we're going to be rolling 2d20 this time around. And let's see how far we're going, lady. And at the gym, so I recently, as of yesterday, I beat Erica. So we're going through Rocket Hideout, which means we'll need to go through Rocket Hideout, Pokemon Tower. Oh my god. We have 15 and 16. So that is 31 spaces. We're moving Togepi 31 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. All right, guys, we are currently on Mach. That is Mando's space. And that is it. And then basically it sounded like if somebody initiates the roll and they subscribe, we will roll every single dice that we have. Coincidentally, there are 40 spots on the Monopoly board. I didn't actually know that, but oh my god, yeah. I didn't know that. 31, yeah, we got a 31. So good roll. And let's get the counter going now. So, Ace is an Idiot actually had come up with a different way of also, you can't roll for sheep. Ace is an Idiot has also come, okay, so here's the thing. I have Ace of Bade and Ace is an Idiot. You both are Ace. Typically, I say Bade. But if I say Ace, you both are going to think I'm talking to you. No, Ace is an Idiot. What should I call you? Because I do not want to call you Idiot. I do not want to call you Idiot when you both are in chat. Because I can't say Ace because that's both of you. And I just cannot say Idiot. So while you're thinking about that, Ace is an Idiot had come up with yet another way that we can also do this. Basically, everybody can put in to win a pack of Pokemon TCG cards, and then you roll. Everybody throughout can roll the dice and everything using chat points. And whenever somebody lands on the super secret spot that I won't tell, I don't know, maybe I will. But basically, a spot on the board will be selected as the winning space. And if any single person lands on that space, they immediately win a pack of Pokemon TCG cards. And then another way I had come up with it is based on during a one-day stream, every 15 minutes or so, I'll roll a bunch of dice for each individual person. If there's maybe like 3 or 4 people, they'll each individually be given a piece, and they'll get moved around the board collecting money, and then whoever collects the most money at the end of the stream will basically be the winner as well. So that's another way. One is more long-term, where somebody just wins when they land on one, on the winning space, and then that one is more just a specific day. So we've got options. We've got options for different ways that we can have this happen, all of which are really good and really interesting. It makes it just a little bit more fun than spinning a wheel and then the wheel picks and then we're done. So there's no third floor. There's no third floor. Oh, maybe we skipped the third floor. Never mind. Never mind. I think there's just a floor that's... Never mind. Never mind. I'm like, there's no third floor. It's like, no, there's a third floor. Calm down. My apologies, everybody. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry you had to see that. That was very dumb of me. God, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb right now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nox? Nox is your middle name? That's so cool. I have no middle name. My parents didn't give me one. That is such a cool middle name. Oh, I love that name. I love your middle name. It's so cool. This was such a bad setup. I'm surprised you don't use like Nox in your handle. Like Top Fox Knox or something, or School of Hard Knocks, because it's, or I can come up with more. Cat knocks. Cat knocks stuff off walls. Trying to think of more ones. I'm gonna knocks you out. Well, that's a good one. One hit knocks out. So it would be like O-H knocks O. That would be cool. Yeah. And none of these ideas have... Oh, well, all right. You clearly don't have to use any of these ideas. I'm just saying they're very cool ideas. It wasn't my choice. Everyone just called me Ace, so that's what I go by. D's Knox. D's Knox. We're actually gonna go heal, so I make sure I have enough of everything. Knox and Box! I love them all. I love them all. You guys are very creative. I did the wrong for it. Worked. Nox and Toxin. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. Nox and Toxin. Man, yeah. That's a good one. I would wish this guy would have like... Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe he will have... No, he has Ekans. I'm like, maybe he'll actually have like Mr. Fly or Zubat. Nope, you've got a Sandshrew. We are noping out of that. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bubbles because Merryweather's already 29. Oh no! Oh, nice. You got it anyway. Let's go. Okay, good. That was risky. Sonic. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Nice. Nice. Booyah! Okay, what did Giovanni have in this battle, though? I legitimately don't recall. It's been so long. What did he have so far? He has Onyx, Rhyhorn, and Kangaskhan. Okay. So obviously Merryweather's going to be the play. Everybody else, we're going to heal up Bubbles, though, really quick. Because Bubbles can come in on the Kangaskhan and possibly Sing. Okay. So, Nox, I'm like about to say Ace. Nox, do you have any ideas of changing your name to one of the many, many cool ones? I'm kidding. You don't have to change anything. All right, so I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Oh, that's it? I thought he always said more. I guess not. I do miss the old, like, evil Pokemon guys. We've never used Rhyhorn either. Huh. Okay. So, let's see what a Bubble Beam gets us. Bubble Beam gets us a crit to there, though. Let me see something. Defense is 25. 44. 59. We're gonna switch it on Smurf. And we're gonna fly. Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, so this should be it, though. This should be it. There it is. Nice! Nice job, Smurfy Smurf. Thing is, it would confuse a lot of people. But I'm gonna call my evil twin something with Nox. If I can, I'm gonna hope I can remember that because I really do love that name. You can't understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I do hope we meet again. We will. We will. So now we've got the Sylph Scope. So we can not cut. We can dig. And go heal up. Alrighty. So let me think. We've done everything here. Okay. Yes. So next, we've battled everybody here. Snorlax is blocking the way there. So yeah, we're heading back to the tower. Okay, yeah. So we are definitely heading back to Lavender Town for the Pokemon Tower. Okay. Now this is where it can get a wee bit tricky. I think we should be okay though, right? Like we're all 28. But the thing is our Pokemon can't get higher than 43 for Sabrina and Koga. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, we're gonna have to fight our rival. And he always starts with Pidgeotto. He's going to have a Pidgeotto. Yeah, he'll have a Pidgeotto. So we're going to switch up to Gary first. Ace mostly stuck because Toby and them all would always say, oh, that's Ace. That's so cool when I did something for them. Aww. I actually really like that. I really like that. I don't think I have any one real thing that I say that's like that, but I love that they would call you Ace because of that, like, little, it's sweet. I don't believe anybody here gives me anything, but we are gonna have a look-see. Fairly certain we don't get anything from these guys now. Okay. And there's nothing hidden here, is there? Because there is one thing hidden here. Oh my god, it's on the 5th floor though. Okay, we have the Sylph Scope though. So here's the thing: we can catch a Pokemon here, and that is likely going to be a Ghastly. Will be the first thing we more than likely come across. So before we do this, we are going to temporarily deposit Smurf, and we are going to instead withdraw Bruce because he shouldn't hit too Best. Let me see something. 41. 47. Nope. 54. 84. 32. All right. Yeah. Okay. The only problem is you don't have any other move. Besides psychic moves. Which is a bit of a bummer right now. But you are incredibly fast. Okay. I wonder what you can learn. I'm gonna look up really quick to see what this line can learn. It will evolve at 30 something automatically. What TMs can you actually learn? So I would love to give you something more than just like 2 psychic moves. Psychic at 38. Thunderwave. Nothing. So size, yeah, that's it, kind of. Okay, well, that's a bit of a bum. That's a bit of a bummer. All right, let's go ahead and roll some dice. We'll be going back to the D6 unless somebody else changes that up. Come back here. All right, here we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We are on Growlithe. And that's actually good Kitsune. Cool. Let's get this started again. Okay. Who do we have up top again? Gary. I guess, do you guys think it's time to get Bubbles up to... So when I was starting to question my gender but didn't have a name yet, Toby and Ryan just came up with a new name for me. They're like, oh, just let us know when you found your name. And then it just kind of stuck. Oh, well, that's cool. It's such an interesting thing because, like, I couldn't imagine, like, being called anything else. But what's also interesting is, has anybody noticed that you never really get called your name? So, like, obviously my husband and I live together, but I almost never say his name to him when I'm getting, like, talking to him. It's so weird. And so when he actually says my name, it almost sounds weird because he never says my name. Like, does anybody else feel like that? And the other thing is, like my name is Nicole. And so I'm so much more used to, like, Nick or Nikki that it's odd to hear somebody say Nicole. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, calm down. What I do. But it is weird. And like I said, Ryan almost never says my name. So it's so weird. And but when I was growing up though, Knox, my parents and all of my family, Nick or Nikki, except I think one of my cousins, because her daughter's name is Dominique, and she would call her Neek for short. So it was so funny because when we would all be together, it was very common to shorten my name to Nick, her name to Neek. So you'd say it and we'd both be like, we didn't know who they were talking to because it sounded so close. You didn't know if they said Neek or Nick, and you're like, what? Both of us are like, what's up? Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm trying to decide when I want to evolve Bubbles here. We're going to go ahead and pull up Jigglypuff. Check the Gen 1 moveset here. Oh, that's funny. At 34, it would have learned Body Slam anyway. So I think we are ready to evolve then. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and evolve. Let's go! We're gonna have ourselves a Wigglytuff! There we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Depends on how many people you live with. That's fair. So I lived with, obviously growing up, was my mom, my dad, and my sister. So it was a lot of just Nick or Nikki. But now I just live with my husband, so we know we're talking to each other, so we never say each other's name. I was always called Titsalina Bum Squash. Titsalina Bum Squash. Titsalina Bum Squash. Because my name is Nicole, they would call me Nickelodeon. That's another one that I would actually get. Early in life, when I was still called by my dead name, I never had a nickname. I mean, I also never really had good friends. So I never had friends. So I get that part of it. So mine only came from family. Because in my overall family, everybody just gets their name short. Because like my sister's Stephanie. Steph or Steffi. Me, Nicole. Nick or Nikki. It's just, even though Nikki is still like 2 syllables. It's very much just like a nicknamey kind of thing because it's just easy. Like Nikki and Nick roll off the tongue way better than Nicole. Like it's so much. I don't know. There's just something about like the ending that's just. It's just so much harder. But whereas Nick and Nikki just roll right off. Also, my dead name was really short already. It's kind of like somebody who's like. Who's intentionally just named like Dan, D-A-N. Not Daniel, not Danny, just Dan. That's it. So am I being stupid? So a dead name, and Nox can correct me if I'm wrong on any of this. Essentially, basically anybody who doesn't use their birth name anymore for whatever personal reasons, they consider it a dead name. A lot of people will, once they are legally able to, change their name to their preferred name. Let's go take on our rival here. We're just gonna go straight for it. Hey, Eva, what brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make him faint. Let's go, pal. So violent. So violent. I love it. Now they're all very nice to each other. Nice. Okay, so that was a nice crit, too. Oh, Gyarados. Okay. We'll take that one, too. Gary's trying to... Whoa! Ooh, light screen. Yeah. So Screech is if you're going to set up for somebody else to come in. Which basically means he's only going to have Thunderbolt. But is that really a bad thing? Probably not. So we're going to go with that. So we're going to light screen. I don't want to bring in Merryweather because Merryweather... So we're going to do Sonic. So we're actually just gonna teleport. Dude, why'd you teleport? Okay, so here's an Ivysaur. Oh, I messed that up a little bit. Nah, we can use Nightcrawler. It's okay, we can use Nightcrawler. I just want to take it in again, everybody. One day I will do a Generation 1 Red and Blue Sprite tier. And I'm telling you, Ivysaur is S. Ivysaur is S tier. Ivysaur is so good. I love Ivysaur's sprite in this game so much. So much. It's phenomenal. I can't be convinced otherwise. Smell you later. Nah, bye. Alrighty. So we will be attempting to catch whatever we actually happen to come across here. More than likely, it's going to be Ghastly. More than likely. Wait, do I have the Silph Scope? Yes, I was gonna say, do I even have this thing? People also call it birth name sometimes, but I feel dead name just fits it better for a name you don't want to refer to anymore. Alrighty, you guys ready for the absolute... Oh, you know what? Let's do our catch first. Let's do our catch first. So there it is! Shocking. It's Ghastly. I would never have guessed that. So we're gonna Thunder Wave. Alright. Now we're gonna bring in Bruce. Alright, that was a crit. Oh boy. There we go. And we're confused. Okay. Let's trade into Sonic here really quick. Oh, damn, now I'm paralyzed. Everybody's paralyzed. The reason why I'm doing this is because I wanted to get the confusion off of Bruce. So now we're paralyzed and he's just got all sorts of sand in his eyes. Crap, that hit hard. Disable your confuser, which is fine. We're going to heal up Bruce. And then we'll bring Bruce back out. Let's Supersonic. Okay, so now he's confused himself. Okay, there we go. No more. Is confused. Okay, so we're going for it. We're going for it. I know that's very risky, but there it is. There it is. So we got Ghastly. Ladies, since you're here, if you would like to, would you like to give a name to Ghastly, a blue name to Ghastly? Pokemon Tower. Don't even need to use your chat points if you'd like. Just because I know you love Ghastly, he's your favorite, so. Nah, you cool. I actually remember Ghastly's. I remember Ghastly's. There's not too many Pokemon whose cry I do remember Ghastly. I remember Ghastly, and it's either Cricketune or Cricketot, where it's like, and I hear that one in my head, and I'm like, oh, that's Cricketune or Cricketot. I just don't remember which. I think it's Cricketune. But yeah, there's certain Pokemon cries I remember. I can kind of remember Pidgeys. I know one is now. And for some reason, I think that one is Bellsprout. Maybe when we play Red, we'll turn on the game music. Suffer through that. Oh, God. I'm going to do something really quick while Lady is looking up a name. I'm going to update this to 2. Didn't want to forget. So today's question of the day, I don't know where it went. I had it up there, but I don't know where it went. I pinned it. But today's question of the day is, what Generation 1 Pokemon would you... There. What Generation 1 Pokemon would you alter its typing on? That could mean completely changing its typing, so like normal type Pokemon. If there's a normal type Pokemon where you're like, I think this would be better suited to be this instead of just straight normal. Or if you have a Pokemon that's like, man, this never made sense to me, so I think it would work better if it was like fire this or what have you. And I'm trying to think through the Gen 1 decks right now. And I feel like everybody, Alba, Scottish, Gaelic for Scotland. You like to name him Alba. Bulbasaur. Albador Warmage. So, the joke with that is my brother-in-law was trying to remember Albus Dumbledore. But he had said Albador while we were sitting at the table. Like, this was years ago. And I was like, ha ha ha! So now he's Albador Warmage. And now we have a lady's absolute favorite Pokemon. So we're going to go heal up really quick. Can we do the thing with Sonic? Yes, we can. So we're going to do this. And now we're just going to get our... we're going to get Smurf back onto the team. And I actually really like that. Not only did you use like a Scottish, like you have Alba, which is Scottish Gaelic for Scotland, but the flag is blue. So that is like one of those 7, like, it's a game where you do like 7 degrees where, has anybody heard of this before I try and explain it? I feel like, I don't know if anybody's heard of this game that I'm trying to explain here. 7 degrees of separation is what it's called. All right, let's go ahead and roll some dice. Would anybody like to alter them before we roll them? Arbok, yes. Okay, so you know, I did not think of Arbok, but now that you're saying it, yes, Arbok as Dark and Poison would be great. The one that I had thought of was Goldeen and Sea King. Now hear me out. They have a horn on their head, and that horn could very well be steel. And so in my mind, I was like, man, wouldn't it be awesome if Goldeen and Sea King were water and steel because of the horn? That's where my mind went to. And I feel like that alone would make them a much more viable Pokemon for people to want to use. But I love the idea of Arbok being Poison Dark. That is so on point. I love that idea. Oops, okay. So this rolled out, so we're gonna roll it back in. All right, 5 and 4 is 9. Where you going to, little buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on go. We are back at the beginning. We are back at the beginning. I feel like the birds need to have different typings because they're all so similar. I agree, because Murkrow. So Murkrow is actually dark and flying, but a lot of them are flying and normal. Like Spearow is dark, is flying and normal. Pidgey is flying and normal. I really get what you're saying with that. I do. I'm guessing it is why ones like Fletchling, which are the early game Pokemon for it, the early game bird Pokemon for its generation, are in fact It's flying fire. So I have to kind of imagine that is one of the reasons. I didn't read the rest of them. You're right. My apologies. You're 100%. I do apologize. Blastoise to water steel. That makes sense because of the cannons. Yeah. Arcanine to fire ground. Didn't it? Oh, or did it get fire rock? And Grumpig is in chat if anybody would like it. Is it fire rock in Legends Arceus? But I'm very curious as to why fire ground. Because I do like him being fire. I'm just very curious on why fire ground. Shelter to water ice. Because Cloyster already is water ice. Maybe Tangela, grass and water. Tangela needs something else, man. So Tangela and Tangrowth are one of the one of the few, because I do tend to think that most grass type are dual. Pure grass type. So it's a pupper. Pupper's digging the ground. So okay. Okay, so you're doing it based on the concept of dogs digging. Okay, that's fair. Bubbles, you have no moves that you can use here. So we're gonna go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go let each one of them take a battle here. Now, Tangela, grass, and water. I do get the grass water because it probably is soaking up a lot of water. But what else would make sense besides grass and poison? Oh! No! No! Grass fighting. Tell me that thing would not be wicked as grass fighting. I'm going grass fighting. I'm going grass fighting on that thing. I think... Ooh, we got confused. I think grass fighting would be phenomenal on Tangela and Tangrowth. And I think it would just make so much sense. God. There we go. Cloyster should be water dark, just based on the appearance. You know, I mean, yeah, I could see water dark. I could see water dark too. I could see that. I could definitely see that. We're probably gonna just run from a lot of these because we've already got our catch here. Man, so you don't think ice when you see a clam. I guess here's my question. Are clams located in colder water though? And that's maybe where I'm thinking the concept may have come from. If clams are found more in cold water, I could get it. We do need to change who's on top though. But I don't genuinely know. I don't think you find clams in cold water. I don't think you do. Because every time I hear people clamming, it's in like shallow, warmer waters. So I don't think you do. But yeah, I get the idea with dark and water too, because that one also makes sense. Because he does look like a little evil monster, doesn't he? He definitely does. So I think I am 100%. I totally agree with Nox that a lot of, like, not all of them, because let's be honest, Pidgey really is just a pigeon. And it's a bird. There's nothing inherently special about it. So I don't think all normal flying types should have their type changed. But I do think it should be looked at to kind of be like, okay, should we be changing these up some? But so, like, let's see. Like, I genuinely think that Venusaur, Charizard. Honestly, Blastoise, I could totally get behind being Steel and Water. I can actually really get behind that. I really like that. Caterpie, Bug and Flying. That one really doesn't bother me. It's an early Pokemon. I think Beedrill needs something, actually. I feel like Beedrill could really benefit. I feel like Beedrill, you know, I think Beedrill could benefit from being, and I get why it's poison. I get why it's poison. But I think it could really benefit from being dark type. And I hate to put it, I hate saying that because, like, it starts getting a lot of Pokemon being dual typings. But I really think Beedrill could benefit from being Bug Dark. It would make it very viable, especially against Psychic Pokemon. I'm kind of surprised it's not already. We're going to let you get up to 20. We're going to let you get to 30 before we change you out. And then we'll kind of go on to the next Pokemon. Huh. But yeah, so who else is there? I'm totally fine with Meowth and Persian being just normal. I mean, they are cats. That's what they are. And I don't really think they need to be anything else besides cats. They're very fast though. They can be like really good at critting. Especially in these early games. Who else do we have? Oh man, I'm trying to think. You know, one of them that really hurts it a lot are the rock and ground types. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand why Geodude and Onix are rock and ground. I understand why. But that typing puts them at such a severe disadvantage. It's such a huge disadvantage. Not even like a only sort of kind of maybe disadvantage, but a massive one. Nice. We had a kid. Okay, we're gonna move. I want to get Gary back to the top. I don't remember. I think he evolves at like 31 or something. So I wanted to get him. Who else? I'm trying to just kind of run down the list. Lapras is Lapras. Lapras is essentially a cryptid anyway, so Lapras being ice and water is fine. I suppose if they had ever made a sound type, I could see that one happening. You know, I could see that happening. No. Ah, there you go. Just does it again. So I'm already. So hopefully he won't do it a third. Okay, so we still have the. We're still behind the thing. Okay. I was possessed. I mean, I suppose you were. I really need to see a whole list of Pokemon now. I'm on board for that Arbok though. I am definitely on board for the Arbok. I'm here for Dark Arbok. Arbok. I'm definitely here for that. I wish there was a way we could like make a game. Oh, I'm glad I actually switched that out. Holy smoly. Ivy. Let's see if we can't sing. Okay. That's nice. All right, that's good. don't know. Can we, you know what? Can we disable you two? All right, so this way, if you wake up, I don't have to deal with that nonsense. Ugh. Because your one obnoxious thing is now disabled. There we go. There we go. That seems to be the play. Disable, disable, disable. We're gonna do that. Zombies. Zombie. Oh, they actually have zombies in this? Like, they recognize zombies, I guess. Oh, we could be confused? God dang it. Wait. I'm confused. Wait. Is this one of those weird Gen 1 things? I think that's one of those weird Gen 1 things where apparently Nightshade still... I'm just gonna keep switching until you stop. I'm just gonna keep switching until you stop because I'm not dealing with you. Okay, apparently we're just gonna have that. I don't want to do it on you though. He's got to do something other than freaking confuse Ray. There we go. God dang it. Ugh. I would actually like the Haunter, Ghastly, and Gengar line. I would actually like them to remove their poison typing. I get it. I get it. I think I get why. But I don't think it suits them. I really don't think it suits them. Just going out on a limb and saying that one right now. I would actually like the poison typing. I would like that line to just be a ghost type. I kind of wish they had done that. I kind of wish they had done that. I really think that would have been beneficial. Because then it would not have been so weak against Psychic. You know what? If I have to make one single change, it would be that. It would be that. I would remove the poison typing off of the entire Ghastly line. A permanent change throughout the entire series. Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar would no longer be part poison. It doesn't make sense, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes them... It's probably one of the biggest things that causes Psychic to be so OP in these first games. Because they're like, oh, here's Ghost type. It's super effective against Psychic. But, oh, wait a minute. Ha ha ha. We're going to make them part poison. So this way they're basically useless against Psychic typing. Especially since the Abra line is so bloody fast. Yep. I officially decide that. That would be it right there. That would ultimately, of every other change that you could possibly make in these games, that would be my ultimate change. I would change that. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock. So I'm going to pause, save right here. I am going to do our roll. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to get the treadmill set up. Because I went to the gym this morning, and I needed to sit. Because we did... It was a lot of cardio today. It was definitely some cardio today. So we had pistons, jerks, and then the bike. And then our strength part of it was building our jerk. So, all right, we have 10 again. I'm gonna need like a doubles clause here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like every time we roll doubles or something like that, we get to roll again. Because wow, that's like our third or fourth set of doubles. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Please enjoy the music and see you soon. Alrighty, we are back. I just set the time again for 15. Let me check how everybody is. Okay, so everybody is completely healed up. Well, thank you, my dear. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. And this whole conversation got me thinking I want to pull up literally the entire list of Gen 1 Pokemon. Because I'm very curious as to how, just so I could see every one of them and in what ways they could be changed to make more sense. All right, so I got it open here. So like I said, I genuinely think the whole thing between Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur being grass and poison is fine by me. I don't think it needs to change. Now, this is taking into consideration that we do have access to Dark and Steel, which were added in Generation 2, and Fairy, that was added in Generation 6. So I'm totally fine with Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. I'm fine with that being grass and poison. I'm also fine, possibly contrary to popular belief or desire, whatever, I am actually fine with Charizard being fire and flying. Primarily since I forgot about that stupid Nightshade. Oh, Nightshade was disabled. Okay, well, we got Nightshade disabled at least. Primarily because a starter Pokemon having its third evolution being part dragon is kind of messed up. Like, maybe there's some way it can be done in which it doesn't go overkill on it, that doesn't make it so much more powerful than literally everything else. Cool. But oh my god, I hurt myself in confusion a lot more than freaking anything else. So I am okay with it. I'm really okay with it. I guess it can be argued that if you have a starter who is also part ice, that could work. But the reality is in Generation 1, there isn't. Even Blastoise is pure water. And even if you make him water steel, which would be resistant at the very least to dragon, it's just dragon still resists water. So basically it does neutral damage, and it kind of defeats the purpose of like those 3 starter Pokemon being that rock, paper, scissors type of deal. So people can kind of learn how the game functions with typing and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, these are still meant to be made for a variety of age groups and not just adults who are like, oh, that's gonna be so much cooler if you do this. And kids need to learn these concepts. So I am okay with those 3 being the way they are. And yeah, I think I'm 100% okay with that. The one thing is that you'd have to look at is steel resistant to grass? Because if it is, that's essentially the biggest problem I see, because you have to have grass be super effective against the Blastoise line. So that would be the only thing I would probably have to look up to kind of see, because I don't remember if steel resists grass. If it does not, then I could definitely be on board with Blastoise being water and steel. It makes perfect sense from a visual standpoint. And considering the original games, I think were meant to be both Johto and Kanto collectively, there's a possibility that maybe it originally was steel and water. But who knows? Caterpie being bug and then bug flying is totally fine by me. It actually, I think it functions fantastic, especially as an early game Pokemon. It's really good against fighting types, especially early on. So I'm good with that. I am good with that. Let's bring out Gary. Pidgey being normal and flying. Well, I totally agree with Nox about the whole issue about there being seemingly too many normal and flying types. I think for Pidgey, it's okay. Pidgey really is, it's Pigeon and it flies. Good enough stats to get it through, you know, the majority of the game and whatnot. So I'm pretty much okay with that. He's probably going to confuse Ray. Always just confuse Rays. Oh, no! Yes! Nah, come on. Come on, Bubbles! Come on! You're not ignoring it. Alright. It's time to give up the ghost on that one. It's time to give up the ghost on that one. Rattata and Raticate. Again, I feel those are fine. Now, in the Alolan games, they do get upgraded to normal and dark typing, and that does have something to do with the storyline, with them, I believe, being an invasive species, which was why, what is that Pokemon called? One with the Donald Trump hair. What's his name? Gumshoe and his pre-evolution. I believe those are, it's meant to represent the invasive species of rats that were brought in, and then they brought the other animal in to try and wipe them out. So I get that one. Then I guess they just started coming out at night or something. It's actually a whole story for that follows real world events. I should say mimic. It doesn't necessarily follow them exactly, but... So yeah, I can see keeping Raticate and Rattata. That's good for me. Let's see. So now we have the Spearow and the Fearow. And this is where things start getting a little wonky. Because Fearow is also another early game Pokemon. Like very early, especially in these, because you can actually catch one over on Route 22. So I love Nox's idea of like Fearow especially maybe being flying and dark. But at the same time, I've got to try and like wonder, it's so early. It's so early still. Especially where I adore and 100% agree that freaking Arbok has to be dark and poison. Like, it would make freaking Arbok so useful against psychics. He would be able to go against like psychic types and fairy types, but also have the problem of the dark type being weak to fairy type, so it wouldn't be too overkill. I like it. I like it so much. I like that idea so much. And I don't want every Pokemon to just be slammed with like a dark typing, you know? So if I have to give, because both the Ekans line and the Spearow line are so early, I'd have to give the dark typing to Arbok. I would say even leave Ekans as pure poison. You know? Because Arbok is clearly more ferocious and fearsome looking. That's basically the same thing. Moron. But I do like that. If I have to give it to one, I've got to give it to Arbok. Let's go ahead and switch out here and continue on. The whole Pikachu line 100% stays as is. It's electric. Does not need to be anything else. Perfect the way it is. Sandshrew, Sandslash, totally fine with them being pure ground. They're fast. They do what they need to. I'm fine with that. Nidoking and Nidoqueen are interesting because I don't know what they're based on. Because I didn't need to kill that? Oh, I wasted time on killing something. Great. I don't know what they're actually based on. And because of that, I don't actually understand the ground typing. I don't get why they're part ground. I like that they're part ground. They're really good because they're poison also. So basically nothing can poison them. So they're super aggressive against everything that could poison them. Well, maybe not necessarily super effective because obviously Oddish just popped up on screen to negate that. Okay, Bubbles is finally 29. Everybody is 29 now. All right. So I have to kind of leave the Nidoking and Nidoqueen alone because I don't really know what they're based on. Clefable being pure fairy makes total sense. 100% on board for that. They're literally called fairies and fables. I like it. Vulpix and Ninetales. So I think I remember somebody saying that, I think it was Kitsune, was talking about like the Ninetales would make more sense if it was fire and dark or fire and ghost. And I think it has to do with there's something hidden around here. I don't know where though. It's on the 5th level too, so. But it has something to do with its folklore. So, assuming the folklore has quite a bit to do with it being either either being a ghost or it being a dark type, I could see that because right now it's pure fire and the reality is that Arcanine is a better fire Pokemon. I'm just gonna say it. It's a better fire Pokemon. And I think we're gonna move Merryweather because I believe this is where we're gonna be going against the Marowak. I actually like Cubone's sprite better than Marowak's in this. I like Cubone better than Marowak in here. That was a crit hit. Technically, if you can get it, like if you're doing a Nuzlocke at least, get all the way through and not kill that and catch it instead, you could have a level 30 Marowak. But we didn't do that because we already caught Ghastly. So, my opinion on the Ghastly and the Vulpix and Ninetales. Should I read up on the lore, I can probably better determine what my opinion would be either way on not changing it or giving it part dark or part ghost. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff are now normal fairy. They were originally just straight normal. I don't know what they are to begin with. Like, I don't know what a Jigglypuff is. I don't know what a Wigglytuff is. I guess those are fine because I have no clue what I should even be thinking about these things in terms of what they are. So we're gonna leave those alone. We're gonna say that they are just fine the way they are. right, we're gonna have to do this. After we get through this battle, go ahead and roll the dice again. You supersonic me. Let's see if we can get Gary out. Oh, he bit that time. That's good. We should be able to knock you out. And we do. Very nice. All right, so we beat this guy. So we're going to go ahead and give another roll. If anybody would like to influence the dice, please do so now. Okay. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Not a Jigglypuff, not a Jigglypuff. Where are you going, my little guy? You're going 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are on Tangela. We are currently on Tangela. Alrighty, let's get these timers going up again. Alright, who is at top? Sonic is. Okay, so you're already 30. Let's switch Bubbles up. So next comes Zubat and Golbat. They are both poison and flying type. I have to assume that heading to haircut will probably come back. Yeah. Just giving my husband a thumb up. Some kisses and huggies. Not a dinosaur. If I give him a dinosaur, it's gotta be a T-Rex. There we go. Very important that he gets a T-Rex. Okay. Okay, so Zubat and Golbat. Flying, totally fine with that. I guess poison is fine too. My only thing is, I don't know if bats are poisonous. Assuming they are, I mean, it works. Don't really have any beef against it. Drowsy's disabled was disabled. Come on, really? Alright, let's body slam. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Headbutts, I think, could flinch you. So I guess leaving Golbat as flying poison is fine. Doesn't really change a lot. Let's let Gary go. Next up is Gloom Vileplume, totally fine. Paris and Parasect, that's actually fine because it's based on the spores taking over the host, and that's fine. So Bug and Grass, cool, like it. Venonat and Venomoth, I mean, they have venom in the name. So, I mean, I would have to say leave those alone. It does give us another bug and poison type, which kind of sucks because now that's Beedrill and Venomoth. So I feel like maybe one of those should be changed. I think my obviously my deal with poison is that until Fairy came around, it's not bad, but it's pretty awful considering the fact that Psychic destroys it. Ground destroys it. Like, so Venomoth in this game, Venomoth is bug and poison. There is no levitate. Ergo, Venomoth can literally be taken out with ground moves. So this is kind of the issue I have with him. He hyperfaned. I wanted to get that off, and I did. So good job, but god dang. Nothing stops Eradicate. Oh, there's the Zubat. Now you come out. And now I don't have my Pokemon that I want to use against you. Bother. Let's bring you out. Oh my god, Confuse Ray. Smurf, ignore it. Smurf, ignore it. Yeah, let's go. No, ignore it. Okay, you're gonna get. Oh yes, there we go. There we go. There we go. Stop. Stop. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. Thank you. All right. We're going to be just fine, little buddy. So yeah, while I have no problem inherently with Venonat and Venomoth being poison and bug type, it comes into the same problem that even though they are part bug, the poison typing is essentially what brings them down, especially in Generation 1. And I don't know what to do about it because we're talking about typings. They say venom in the name. They have to be part poison. But that means you have to take away their bug typing, which then also doesn't make sense because they are bugs. I can see a argument being made for Beedrill, who is bug and poison, being made bug and steel, because, you know, it has stingy steel barbs and stuff, so I could see that. And that would actually make him quad resistant to psychic, maybe? Am I thinking about that right? I know that steel resists psychic. I can't think of bug. I know bug is super effective, but I can't remember if bug actually resists psychic though. So that's my bad. Thank you for the Poke Flute. Which means there's a Snorlax out there with our name on it. Alright, let's go get healed. Now there was an item in there, like I said, on the 5th floor. It's an X accuracy. Okay, the chances of me using that are pretty slim though. Alrighty, so we have gotten through Pokemon Tower. We've beaten our rival. So next up is basically... So if we go to Saffron, Saffron probably makes the most sense since we are level 30 and Sabrina and Koga's aces are 43. So if we can go after Sabrina, that would get us through Silphco with a lot of trainers. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna do that. So to get to Silphco. Wait, how do we get there? Wait. Where's Fly? Smurf, give me a sec here. So we're... Okay, so that's where Lieutenant Surge is. This is where we currently are. That's where Misty is. Rock. Okay, so we go back that way. Oh, right. There's 2 Snorlax. So we go down Route 12 and then over to where the Snorlax is. Either beat or catch him, and then we get it. Okay. Yep, now I remember. All right, so no name changes are necessary. This, I believe, is Route 12. Yes. However, I don't want to try to catch anything here yet because we've already got we've only got the old rod. So we want the better rod, whatever it's called. TM39, okay. I'll deal with that stuff later. Who's on top? Gary is. So we're gonna leave Gary. Pretty much everybody here should just be fishermen. until you get right around Route 13-ish, I think it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
Very nice. And he's a 30. Little guy is just gonna thunderbolt his way to victory. Can't really argue it. Hey, now we got an Electrode. Nice. Gary's looking angry. Gary's looking angry. We don't have Surf yet. All right, so I'm gonna kind of leave. I think what I would, if I were to change anything, I would leave Venomoth as Bug and Poison, but I would probably change Beedrill to Bug and Steel, maybe. Even Bug Dark would work out really well because he's kind of an angry looking Pokemon. Yeah, I could go with Bug Dark or Bug Steel. But then that also means that Arbok is part dark. Oh, that's tough. It's hard because you have to keep it balanced, right? Meowth and Persian I said I would leave alone. Psyduck and Golduck are Water Psychic. That's just all there is to it. And they're getting their names switched. Golduck will be the yellow one, and Psyduck will be the blue one. Now Golduck will be pure water, but he will become psychic in water once he evolves into Psyduck, because I'm sorry, I swear that annoys me to no end. It annoys me. That's that. Primate being pure fighting, totally fine with that. Growlithe and Arcanine. So this is an interesting thing because if Ninetales becomes fire something, you kind of have to do the same thing with Arcanine because they're like the version differences, so you can't make one fire and something and the other just leave it alone. And I do get the idea behind making the Growlithe and Arcanine part ground because dogs dig. And I guess that's the idea behind Diglett because Diglett is a mole and it lives in the ground. So I'm not sure I would have Growlithe being part ground just because it digs, you know? But it does make me wonder what the freak Nidoking and Nidoqueen are supposed to be based on then. I just want you guys to see Gary just absolutely pummeling everything in his path. Good job, buddy. Look at him, he's so happy just to be absolutely wrecking things. We're gonna let him continue on. He's happy. Oh, but here's the Snorlax. So now, all right, so if we take on and catch this Snorlax, it means we'll defeat the other one. He is like a level 30. First of all, do we have any? We have 2. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna need to fly back and get some freaking Pokeballs. Because that's not gonna happen. And then I think we'll start with... Who should we start with? I think we'll start with Smurf and just completely trash his accuracy. Then come in with Gary for the paralysis. So now he'll be paralyzed and have crap accuracy, hopefully. At this point, we're going to have to hit him with something hard, though. Because Homeboy is thick. Homeboy's thick. We're gonna save here. I think I already saved. We're gonna save again. Okay. Oh, right. Item. Ooh, yeah, I'm also gonna have to, what do you call it? Go back and drop some stuff off in my bins. Okay. I'm just saying, it looks like he's lifting his butt to pass a little bit of gas. So we're gonna quick, oh, sorry, sand attack. There's 1, 2. Things are already not working out the way I hoped they would. It's special rose green. God dang it. Oh God. What can we do? Okay, we need to switch out again. Okay, hold on. Let's roll. Let's roll. We can roll really quick. If anybody would like to change up the dice, please do so now. Oh my lord. Okay. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're back on muck. We're back on muck again. That's funny. So Gary's a gentle soul. Gary is a gentle soul. I'm not sure I want to do that. All right, Sonic, you could take a hit. And you also have sand attack. So let's bring you out. He's gonna get a hit. Okay, that's about 3. That's 4. Okay. That's 5. Okay. Let's go slash and see if we can't get a crit. We did, but it wasn't a huge crit. Okay. Okay, so we're trying not to kill you, but you're not making it easy. Okay, let's see if we can catch him. Ugh. My God. Okay, can talk again now that we're in a dungeon run doing daily things. Our game has an expansion coming out next week, and we're probably. Oh, so are you? So you're in 14, right? FF. God dang it! I need him to stay asleep for me. Oh God damn it! Is there any way I can put this guy to sleep or something, or paralyze? He's paralyzed. Oh, don't kill, don't kill. All right, let's bring in Merryweather. He can't rest. No, you can't do that. You're paralyzed. You. What? What? What is happening? I found it easy to just try to catch it while it's asleep. Even if it's at full health. Also, another game we play has an event for the 27 days. So we need to get, oh my God. Plus, I picked up an addictive game called Pacific Drive. Your rest. Yeah, resting. That is so, I did not know that. I literally paralyzed him thinking, now you can't rest. So you said you've had better luck just chucking a great ball at it. I don't think we're catching it. I don't think we're catching it, guys. I don't think we're catching this thing. So, here's the deal. I was told that the Ultra Balls are the worst because the Ultra Balls were basically coded wrong and are coded as Great Balls. That's what I was told. Yes! Oh! We caught him! We caught him! Don't know if we're using him, but we caught him! We caught him! God dang it. Thank God we get to kill the other one. Yes, I need a name for this monster. I need a name for this one. I think this is Route 12. Oh my God. All right, we need a name for him, a blue name. Ah. So now I'm going to have to look that up, Bade, because I'm getting two different things now and I'm confused. If I should just be ignoring, because I'm like, oh, I'll just get Great Balls and not buy Ultra Balls because they're supposed to be better. Yeah, exactly. That is what somebody had told me. I did not know that until somebody was like, oh, did you know you don't need to buy Ultra Balls because Ultra Balls were coded wrong and they're just as good as Great Balls. I was like, oh, okay, so now I need to look it up. Gen 1 Pokeballs coded wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything about it. Glitch, Hall of Fame, duplication, underflow, storage, cloning, right on glitch, beating the game quickly. So it's not in there. All the mistakes in Gen 1 coding. Let's see. Bug is super effective against poison. Ice is not very effective against fire. Isn't not very effective against fire. Focus energy lowers. Toxic plus leech seed equals more leech seed power. Dual types cancel each other. Roar, Tailwind, and Teleport were never meant to do anything but battle. They were just meant to be quick escapes from the wild. Don't forget the fact that bar. I haven't found it yet. Gen 1. Let's see. Great Balls better than Ultra Balls? Let's see if that comes up with it.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm not finding it, except things like lowering your target's HP has more effect on easier to catch Pokemon, and Great Balls are better than Ultra Balls. With status infliction, Ultra Balls increase your chances by 5% over Great Balls. With status infliction, Great Balls increase your chances by up to 10 to 15% over. But it doesn't say anything specifically about the coding. So maybe it was not a coding thing and they missaid something, or I misheard something. I can catch Pokemon for training. Ha ha ha, you're so weak. Quick ball. No, it's not the same. Okay. I don't know. It'll take me a while to find anything. I'm not finding anything immediately. But we need a name for Snorlax. That's what I was on here. So we need a big blue name for Snorlax. I'm trying to think of like really big characters. There's Beast from X-Men. There's Sky because it's big. There's Blob. Oh, but it needs to be blue, and the Blob isn't blue. Oh, he wore a blue leotard? I did not know that. I did not know that. Fair enough. Oh, God damn it, I did it again. I hit the wrong button again. Hold on. I have to fly back anyways. That's like that's the second time I've done this. I did it with Smurf. As soon as I caught Smurf, I accidentally hit start instead of select to change. So give me just a minute to fix this. Luckily, we're in the right town to fix it. But it's this one, right? I think it's this house. Yeah, it's this house. Poor B. At least we can fix it. I like how I was like, but B, it's such a good name. And you're like, no, it's not. All right, so Blob it is. Now that I've hit the correct letters. Or the correct buttons. All right, Blob because he wore a blue leotard. And that was a terrible fashion choice. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of like leotards. Now you can sweep with Snorlax, right? I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I don't think I want to use him this early. Maybe when we get to yellow or something. I like having a diverse cast. I ended up beating yellow with just... And I didn't even need one of them. I had brought in Executor, Doug Trio, and Starmie. And Doug Trio was only needed for like Gary's Electric. So his Jolteon, right? And Starmie took care of literally everything else. Starmie just did everything else. It was an absolute beast of a Pokemon. All right, so we got him. He's in there for use. If we need to use them, we'll use them. All right, so we need to go. Anything hidden? Wait. That's. Is there anything hidden here? Okay, so that must be Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, a Hyper Potion. Really? Interesting. I never knew that. Okay. What you got? I don't have one to trade. Yes, I do remember you. Yeah? Oh, I've only caught 28. Well... Sorry. I wish. Oh, so we already went this way. Right. What? Now I'm getting confused. Give me a sec. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. I get it confused because of freaking... Yeah, okay. I get it confused because of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? And it's that. That's right there. Okay, here we are. I always get that confused. All right, so these guys are hanging out doing their thing. All right, so now we should have essentially freedom to go wherever we want, right? Yes. Okay. Now we have complete freedom. 29, psychic? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So here's Silphco, right? Yeah. Let's finish looking around. Okay, so we won't be able to get into anything else outside of the gym there. Okay. And then this takes us back to Route 5, where our, what do you call it is? Okay. Navi, the Bellsprout is in there. All right. Let's get this roll going. Okay, 6 and 6, 12. That's our first double 6. We're gonna go ahead and double roll on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 on the Nidoking. And since it was double 6, we'll roll again for double 5s of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We are on Horsey. And I don't believe anybody has Horsey. Nope. Timers. On your start, stuff, go. Okay. Her gym. And this way goes here. Okay. And I've already taken every code here. Okay. Excellent. So we're going to be going on through Silphco. So first things first is I need to get up to the 5th floor. And once you get the 5th floor, we get the key card, and then we can kind of backtrack and take everybody out. Because we just need to be level 43. And now I'm thinking I want Snorlax. Because he should be able to really hold up against... What's her name? 42, 50, 55. You're like 80 something. 61, but I don't think you're gonna outspeed a Kadabra, right? Who's faster? Hold on, I'm gonna see something really quick. I mean, not a Kadabra, an Alakazam. What's your base stat? $120. And Electrode is what? 150. Wow. Electrode is faster? Okay. Okay, I can get on board with that. All right, I'm not gonna argue. So, but the thing is, we can Thunder Wave, we can Light Screen, and we can Screech. So we Light Screen. Yeah. And then we Thunder Wave. And then we Screech. Maybe wait until the lights. Wait, how many light screen is up for 5? 5 turns? Hold on. God dang it. Light screen. Is it for 5 turns? Okay, man, hold on. In Gen 1, light screen will fail if its user is already under its effect. It is ignored by crits. If light screen causes the user's special to reach 10, 24, or higher at any time during the battle, cash will reach 4. Light screen doubles the user's special when the opponent damage. Right, but how many turns? Light screen now remains in effect for 5 turns. So is it just up permanently in Generation 1? God, this is so confusing when they change things. I never remember this crap when they change it. Okay. Let's assume that's correct. That it just stays up. So we would lead with light screen. Thunderwave and Screech. Then trade out to somebody who hits hard, but can still take at least. But yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, okay. Nope. 5th floor, please. Alright. Can we sneaky around? Let's see. He's right there, so we want to go this way. He's right there. Alright, let's. You heard there was a kid wandering around. How could you? I just walked in. Oh, you have an Arbok. Oh, that's scary. And we're paralyzed. That is a strong Arbok. Oh god, we got the flinch. Oh god dang it. Okay. Hopefully this can do it. There it is. Okay. That's what I was wanting. Very nice. Very, very nice. And now we have. Hey! Hey! Too important. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh god. Right. This is my last stop. Okay. Sorry guys. I am just so brilliant. I am just so brilliant. Okay. I'll have to go through these. We'll sell that. That off. That off. And drop that off. And we're gonna sell the escape rope. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, McGord! Tailo has appeared in chat if anybody would like to try and catch one. Oops, so. Okay, we won't be catching anything here. Okay. Alright. Fly! Flash, Smurf. Back to Saffron with you. Alright. Oh wait, let me do this. Let's do this. make sure we engage with this to get it locked in and stuff, so. Yep, this way. All right, let's go back to the 5th floor. Let's pick up the thing, and then we can start off on the 1st floor and just basically have complete access. I'm not sure how many times it took me playing this to figure out exactly which floor it was, or to remember, to think about which floor I needed to get to, but it was a few runs. It was an embarrassing few runs. We're just gonna start at the bottom and work our way up. So we need to get to the 2nd floor. All right, here we are. Jesus. Ah! I'm so sick of Confused Ray. I am so sick of Confused Ray. I feel like he's gonna try and bite me. Oh, he's supersonic again. All right, just thunderbolt them all. What? Gary, why are you missing my dude? What happened? We don't have time to lose focus like that. You lose focus, I lose focus, and then it's Roadrunner all over again. You remember what happened to Roadrunner. I'm not saying that's going to happen to you, okay? But you remember what happened to Roadrunner. I lost focus. We all lost focus. Can't lose focus. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good job, everybody. Oh, come on. Mary, come on. Come on, Merryweather. There we go. I believe it's the 9th floor I need to get to, right? I think it's the 9th floor, which is where I can heal myself without actually having to leave here. Let's put you at the top just in case. Oh, he wasn't facing me either, was he? Oh, well, that's... Guess we'll slash. Yeah, that's what I like. I like to see them crits. Crit, 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 crit. We're just gonna go for the dig on you. We're just getting out of the way. Nice. 50 or 51, 31. Oh, this is the first time we've seen Hypno. Ugh. Just get out of dodge. We're just getting out of dodge. There we go. All right, here we go. Yep, here it is. Oh wait, we have to talk to her. There we go. There we go. This is sort of the fast way around. So you go to like the 5th floor and just grab the key card and just kind of go from there. And now you can just keep restarting and then fight as many trainers as you want to. It's fantastic. 5th floor, 9th floor, basically the whole thing's done. That's the fast way anyhow. Okay, so 31, 32. I really want you guys to be more balanced for everybody else. So we battled you. That guy probably has an electric type, let's be honest. We're not going that way yet. Okay, let's take on you first. Cubone. Okay. Yeah, no, this is pretty nice. This isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Why did I sand attack? You can't even hit us. Ooh, that did like nothing. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. There it is. Nice job, Smurf. Do that. Okay, just finished off. Very good. Very good. Very good. That's what I like to see. Okay. So, like I said, this guy is either going to have like electric or poison types. I don't know which. Sonic is already 31. So we're going to go with Nightcrawler and hope it's like mucking them. Nope. All right. Well, you're not part steel yet. And we're faster, so good. Oh, we are faster than you. Okay. Oh, but okay. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, a magneton. All right, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Don't trust you. Very good. Nice job, guys. We don't use warp pads around here. I don't like them. I avoid them at all costs. Yeah, just in case you have Grimer and Muck? Maybe? Probably not. Oh, you do. Excellent. Excellent. Please, have a Psybeam. Recover. Okay, yeah. We never use Disable. No, we're gonna drop Confusion because I never use it. And then once we get Psychic, we're gonna drop Psybeam anyways. Recover could be useful. He needs to go down because that could be terrifying with Explosion. We're already at another one? Okay. We'll finish this battle up and then we'll roll some roll again. Okay. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We are on red. Okay. That. She just gives me an item, right? Yeah, she gives us TM36, which is fine. I'm probably gonna run out of room again. Alright, so we've battled everybody here. Nothing there. Nothing there, and nothing there. Okay, so we can just go upstairs. Bubbles go up top. Let's try you. Oops, I forgot to do something really quick. Forgot to start these up. Bucket wants to fight. Oh, come at me, bro. Oh, eradicates. Okay, that missed. Focus energy, not good. But we killed you before it happened. Hypno. Let's see how. Okay. Oh, you disabled my body slam. Can we get... Okay. That's just off the rails. No point in continuing on. It's over. It's over. There we go. Nice job, bub. Oh, you quick attacked. Okay. Nice. Oh, so many Raticates. So many Raticates. It's so stressful. All the Raticates are so stressful. Okay, we don't care about you. You're not going to let us sleep here. Nothing there. Let's go into this one. Okay. Let's grab this. Hyper potion. Very nice. We'll probably use one to heal up so we don't have to go back yet. Oh, that's ugly. That is no bueno. No. No! No! Oh! Ah! I thought you were gonna die. Oh God, I thought you were gonna die. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah! Merryweather. No. I don't know now. Okay, thank God. Oh, you. Oh. I hate you. Word. I hate you. We're just gonna heal you guys up. Ah. Frick. What kind of monster causes their Pokemon to explode? Oh. So stressful. So stressful. Oh God, being a Pokemon trainer is so hard these days. Alright, Ekans I can deal with. Ekans I can deal with. Oh, you glared at me anyways. You rat catcher. I don't want to bring out Gary because he's already at level 32. And so, oh, Sonic's so high too. You also bring out Bubbles. Oh, you have a wing attack at 28. Yay! Thank God. Okay, so that's tough. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Fast asleep, perfect. Okay, perfect. This is good. This is good. There's no items here though, which is fine. There you are. I'm gonna go off screen. Anything up here? No. But what do you have now? Are you Grimer and Muck? Or are you Electric? Oh man. I feel like, yeah, you're the safer bet, Sonic. You're the safer bet because it doesn't matter that we're running. Oh, you did a light screen. That's fine. That's perfect, even. Perfect. There's nothing up in this room. So now we have our Rocket Grunt here. Merryweather hasn't been out in a while, so let's bring you out. Matchup. Okay. Not bad. Milcery. Is it Milcery or Milkery? I say Milkery. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. But Milkery is in chat if anybody wants to try and catch one. Ooh, nice crit. Very nice crit. That's not going to work as well on you, is it? No, that was a crit too. Okay, you confused. Confused though, right? Yeah. Okay. And now we're poisoned. Thunderbolt should finish you off. Yeah. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go here. Just grab everything we can. That's a sell item. And he's just like, oh my god, I'm hiding. Okay, cool. Hide, bro. Let's take the what? Just remember this floor layout. Go up to 9. Here we go. I don't know what floor that was, so we're gonna guess. It's not 5. It's not 5. Is it 4? It is 4. Okay, because I was saying I didn't clear out 5 yet, but now we are. So let's bring Smurf back to the top. Actually, we'll leave Merryweather. We'll leave Merryweather for now. Merryweather, she hasn't been out too often. Of course, freaking Hypno. And I'm a 30. And we're getting out of dodge. That's a 33. God dang, you hit so hard. Your disable was disabled? That's so useless. I know it's not going to be any use. Oh, no. Headbutt. Fine. Oh. This Hypno. Boy. I don't know if you can make it the 27 steps. 1, 25, 24, 3, 2, 1, 20. Oh god. Nope, we're in the wrong space. We're in the wrong area. That's it. Dig. We're gonna have to dig out. Crap. I was wrong. Wrong floor entirely. Crap. I wasn't on the 9th floor. Oh, I think it was the 5th floor I was on. I was wrong floor, basically. Okay, now we're back on the correct floor. So, nope, we're not doing that. What's this? It's a Pokemon report. 4 Pokemon evolve only when traded by link cable. Oh, okay. Over 160 Pokemon techniques have been confirmed. Pokemon Lab created Porygon, the first virtual reality Pokemon. Oh, you're a little punk, aren't you? Oh! Okay. Let's see what we can do. You withdrew. Oh my god, what is with the crits? At least we know we can. Well, guess what? You missed. Fine, we're not using a special move on you. What do you have to say about that now? Juggle that, bruh. I get salty when it's not my crits. Let's get to the 9th floor and heal real quick. This game. Oops. So we have to get to the. Ooh, I think we're still on the 5th floor. Yeah, I think we're on the 5th. Okay. So we did that room. We did that room. We have to fight this guy. I feel like Sonic. I hate that I keep relying on Sonic, but I don't know if he's gonna have electric or poison. And he has electric, yeah. Okay. I tend to believe, like, when it comes to the overall gameplay, a ground type is so important because there's so many electric, especially like around the mid game, that like a single ground type Pokemon with dig is absolutely a necessity. An absolute necessity. He's just killing things left and right, unfortunately. Trying to give everybody a little bit more a roundabout thing, not one like Pokemon just dominating. But like, I feel like I don't have a choice in these that don't want to die. Death is the only other option, and you know, I'm kind of against that. We had lost Remy. We lost Remy. Our Rattata, because of just an unexpected crit kill. Okay, this is a good matchup. We were at full health and everything. That was a completely unexpected crit. Nice. Wing attack. All right. Let me look up wing attack really quick. Because we have fly. We have fly. Which is obviously superior. It gets us out of the way. But I'm curious what wing attack shtick is. It's 35. Oh, it's just a... We're not doing that. It's base, because it's like base 60. Oh wait, it says power 35. Oh, in Gen 1, I guess it's 35. Yeah. Nah, we're gonna stick with fly. We're gonna stick with fly. No, thank you. I'd rather switch out like tackle for something else. I'd rather switch tackle for something else. Or gust, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess we could have swapped Gust, yeah. Alright, time to roll again. We roll a lot, and that's really nice. 15 minutes isn't too bad. Okay. Oh. Alright, give me a sec. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are on the Ultra Ball right now. Go fetch. Yeah, I know, right? I'm lonely, so I'm playing with myself. Let's get these started. So we took you on. Okay, so you guys are just employees. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Sha la 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 la. Okay. Friday night, and I feel alright. Anyways, we need to stop singing. I am not a good singer. Bring out Merryweather. Okay, this isn't bad. Nice. Once we get Surf, that's essentially going to be like its power move. Can we just ignore the confusion there, little buddy? Thank you. Thank you. Withdraw, huh? Let's see. Bite, Tail Whip. We're actually going to do it because I'm not going to use Tail Whip nearly as much. So, that or we get rid of Water Gun. Yeah, we'll drop Water Gun. Oh, because I'm already confused. God dang it. Sit here talking smack and... Come on, ignore the confusion. Yeah! Nice. Good job, Gary. Good job. How are we all looking? All looking not too bad. Not too bad at all. Sonic, you just can't come out anymore. You just can't. Let's go heal up. I don't know what floor we're on though. I think maybe 6? Maybe 7? 6 or 7, something like that. At 4 o'clock, I'm gonna go ahead and sit down again. That will have been another 2 hours. All right, so we're not. Well, let's go back to 5. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. No, we did finish 5. Okay. We finished 5. Cool. So this is 6 that we're on. Okay. I don't know what this guy's gonna have. I really need you to be on board with this, caller. I don't think we're gonna be on board with this. Okay. We're faster. Yeah, I didn't think this would be enough. But we have very high special. That's a shot straight 20. Nice. Very nice. Nice job, Nightcrawler. Oh, nice job. So we took out you. We took out you. Okay. So the 6th floor is done. You know what? I have a map up here that I can literally see what floors I'm on. So we should be heading to the 7th, but we're going to head up to the 9th really quick again.
Who's that Pokemon?
Rockruff is in chat if anybody wants to try and catch one. We're on the 7th floor now. So you're 33 now. Cool. Merryweather, let's get you back up and going. So you're a rocket brother, so they tend to have... Oh my god, that's perfect! Oh my god, that's perfect. So perfect. So sexy. So perfect. Ah, it's perfect. That. Let's leave you and see what you got. You smell a rat, so you're gonna have ratata, right? Worse, you're gonna have freaking rat. Oh no! Friggin' rap. Ooh, oh, so close. There we go. 32. So we're going for the tackle. I was genuinely worried about the explosion. I was really worried about explosion. Come on, Bubbles! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, that's not good. Yes! Bubbles! Look at you! Look at you! Yeah! Coming out ahead. Nice. Okay, so you're obviously not going to bother us, but what's your deal? Yep, I came to save yous. That's the 7th floor. Nine, 8, 7. So we've beaten you. We've beaten you. Okay, so we still gotta take out this guy. Bubbles, you're up. Sand shrew. Ooh, that could be good or sand attack. Yeah. Oh, nice! It doesn't matter. That's gonna matter. That's gonna matter. Okay, that's better. Okay, very nice. So we've officially taken care of. Nope. We still have this guy. Very ugly if you blow up. Screech, okay. Screech again. Light screening, okay. Okay, nice. Okay. I can deal with that. Fine. Good. I can deal with that. Cool. Okay. I didn't want to bring out Sonic, but I didn't want to lose. What's his name either? Okay, so we are on 7. So now this is 8. So let's head back to 8. Okay. 15 minutes will be taking a quick break. Oh, no, no. Okay. Okay. Not good, but we get out of dodge. Okay, you're fine. I can deal with this. Really? I don't want to leave you out to die. Come on, Gary. Good. Tata, I think we can take that on. 10. And you're defeated. Nice. Very stressful. Very stressful. Very stressful. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, God, I don't know who's out. No. Okay, so he tackled. Okay. 2, that's good. Okay. Gary can take this on. So can Merriweather, but we're going to give it to Gary. Okay. God, I feel like half of my team is a little tanky. The other half is just like glass. Nice. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Who is up top? Smurf is. Okay. We're going to switch Merriweather to the top. We're going to switch Merriweather to the top. Okay. Scientist, not a good matchup for Merriweather, though. Not a good match for Merriweather. Nah, Sylph isn't finished. We just got to get things under control. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to switch Nightcrawler. We get Grimers and Bucks. There we go. I believe it's at level 37. Nightcrawler will evolve automatically into Alakazam. Okay, took you out though, which is good. So we still have this guy. You know, freaking Bubbles, you need to go to the top. You don't have. Oh, we already beat you? We beat you? Yeah, okay, we beat you. Cool, let's go heal. Let's go heal. We are officially on the 9th floor. Okay, so we have him. What have you got? Probably Grimer, Mucker, you know. Okay. Okay, not bad. Oh, you took that like a champ. You took that like a champ. Nice. Oh, Bubbles. Good going. Good going. That could be a different story. Ooh, paralysis. Yes. Yes. I like the paralysis. Thank you. All right. Any items in here? All right. Nice. Okay. So we're going to unlock this door. We're not going to go through yet because I want to go up one more floor. But I don't, yeah, I was going to say, I don't recall if there's actually anybody up here. There is. Okay. You're just a employee. Scientist. Okay. Let's try you. Bubbles, let's do this. You got this. You got it. Sonic boom. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Take it. Coughing. You can take it. You're paralyzed. Nice. Let's go. All right. It's fine. 3 body slams. Would have been nice if it were 2, but that's okay. I'll take 3. I'll take 3 and no death. 3 and no death for 500, please. Let's switch Gary. He might have some gold bats that we can zip zap. Oh, he's gonna have one. Oh, he's got a macho. Defense 90. Yeah, I think Sonic is the play. Yep. Nice. Okay, you leered. It's okay. Oh, it missed. It missed. Sonic. We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss Sonic. We don't miss. We don't do that. We don't do that. But we get to collect all the spoils. And there's no more room for stuff. Any single-use item we can use. There's calcium, carbos, and all that kind of fun stuff. Let's go ahead and use this up. Take us back to the Pokemon Center. We'll get everybody healed. And we'll drop some stuff off. Nope. Nope. Wrong thing. Hopefully we have space still. If I have to, I will sell the accuracy stuff. I will sell the X stuff. There are definitely going to be TMs I'm not going to use, so we can sell those too. I just got to figure out which ones they are. The max revive we're selling, because yeah, obviously can't use that. Full heal deposit. I have to look, are there any revives in the... I have to look at that. Do we have any revives in here? If we do, we're going to have to sell them. No, there aren't any. Well, okay, well, let's just go sell this then. Oh boy, give me a sec. Nope, nope. This way? Oh god, this place is confusing sometimes. Yes, here we go. There it is. Sell. Max revive. You can't use it anyways. And, yeah. We're gonna keep everything else. In fact, what do you got? Hyper potions. 4 hyper potions for 4,000, please, or 6,000. Oh my gosh, so pricey. It's okay. We have it. I'm not a big spender, so. Okay, let's go ahead and do our roll. And then we got about 9 minutes before we take a break here. All right. Ooh, a 5. Not very high, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off to jail with you. Bye, Togepi. No, we're not doing that. He's just on the space. I'm kidding. I'm sure we can figure out a way to incorporate that, but not the first time we do it. Not the first time we do it. Since we're going to be taking a break in 10 minutes, we'll go ahead and do it. No, because then it'll be over. Okay, we will hold off on rolling until after I get back. I will roll immediately once we get back. Oh my god, where is this freaking place at? Ah! Wrong way. I get lost in Saffron City all the time. All the time. Okay, so we battled you. 33, 32. Oh, Venomoth, speaking of, is in chat if anybody would like to try and catch one. So we defeated you. We have to pick up this item. Rare candy. I'm glad I didn't just leave those. 6, very nice. Alright, so this is the 10th floor. Alright, so here's the 11th floor. Alright, I'm hoping. Okay, so you're trying to get some crits running, but we're not going to let that happen. Bubbles, very good. Nice, nice. Okay, so you went for the quick attack. I think he's. Are you just going to have. Oh, no, okay. I thought he was going to have just literally straight Rattata. Ah, Bubbles, there you go. Bubbles only has one move. That is an attack. So, what are we on? 11? 10? 9? Alright. Let's head up here. Take out this guy. Let's switch Smurf to the top. Oh, it's drowsy. Always so tough. We're faster at least. But we missed. And now we're sleeping. Now we're sleeping. Tail whip. Okay, I can deal with tail whip. And you're disabled no more. Okay, well, that's fair. Okay. Okay, nice. You're doing very good, Merryweather. I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll see. Right. Fine. I can deal with that. Alright, I think this is his last one. And if it is, that's perfect. Nice. Okay. We'll heal up again. I know I heal up a lot, but, you know, I'd rather be at full health than dead. We have 5 minutes until I'm going to take a break. Okay, so we go here. We've already defeated that guy. So we go here. All right, so this is where we need to rearrange a little bit. Gary, we're going there. And we're gonna save here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna get things ready to sit back down again, grab me a little something to eat. And then we will take on Gary, pick up the Lapras, and I believe Giovanni again. So enjoy the music, and I'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. I just went to take a quick grab potty break. Yes, hello. Wet pee, yes, and food. Pee first, food second. So we are ready to roll. Would anybody like to edit the dice before I do this? We are not done streaming yet. I grabbed a soda. Alrighty. Here we go. 6. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Professor Oak. Alright, so this is where we're at right now. We are about to take on our rival. Aww. I messed up my dice. Give me a second. That really bothers me. I messed up my dice. Set up over here. I got red and blue dice. Pokemon red and blue since those are the OG. And because the yellow ones are really ugly. And green is my favorite because it's my husband's favorite color, so I want to leave the greens for him to use. Alrighty, we're going to we did our roll, so we're going to set up the timer for the next. Okay, so there we go. All right, so welcome back, anybody who's here and hanging out. You guys want to let me know how those games and stuff are going like that for getting them set up and whatnot, because you said you got a lot of, is it grinding or is it items? I'm not sure what it is you guys are prepping for, what you have to do to prep for it. But we're prepped because we're gonna be taking on Gary here, or as what did I name him? Oh, I named him Blue, you know. Oh my god, his Venusaur is level 40. What? No way! I'm glad I looked. Holy crap, we're not ready for that. Level 40. Like, I don't want to die. It's Giovanni. I've been like nicely. Oh, well, guess what we're not doing? But also, guess what we are? We're going to level grind. Where is there anybody to level grind with? Crap. I'm trying to think. I don't want to go south. Okay. Dang. All right. Well, let's. All right. So Sonic. Okay. So, I did not know that that Venusaur was going to be level 40. That was very surprising. So, we're going to fly on over. And we're going to go south because I know there's going to be more trainers down here. Holy crap. And we took out every single trainer in there. God dang. Woo! All right, so we can go. Okay, we're gonna leave Gary at the top. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these guys are still rolling with water types. Nope, nope, nope. He's got a Voltorb. Okay, so that's gonna be. All right, so we're looking for no more than level 40. Wow. So this is the split where that's mostly. That is so destructive. That is so destructive. Don't do that, guys. I don't like. Sure, I like the fish. Thanks. So we can use this for Route 13. Cut. All right, right, what does Homeboy have? I don't know. Don't know. Let's find out. I am so unprepared. So what were you guys even talking about? Let's see. Lexi! Hello, if you're still there. I just noticed. Let's see. Pee to get food. Not sure which order. Peeing on food is not a good idea. It's like it's like cake farts. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, it's a fisherman. It's a fisherman. I mean, we don't have like a. Oh, okay. White it is. Aw. Splashed. And another one. We have not yet come across Mr. I've got 6 magic carp yet, so he's on the docket. Iron. Okay, so what could you have then? Let's put Smurf up there. He found, I mean, yeah, I've actually got 4. Clearly you want them, but I'm not giving them to you. I'm not that nice. Ooh, Nito Reno. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get one. Okay, that's not the one that keeps hitting. Very nice. Very, very nice. That really quick so I can kind of try to see kind of how much health and stuff my Pokemon have without having to, or how much EXP they need. Roughly. This sounds very, very loud. So I'm going to lower this. And let me know. I'm gonna lower it on my end too. Let's see. Give me a sec. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Okie dokes. There. Okay, so I can go that way, or we can battle. We can battle these guys. We are gonna go with Nightcrawler because maybe she has Nidorina. Nope, she's got Goldeen. I can never freaking. I am absolutely garbage at guessing these. She's got all waters. Okay. I know you're 34. Now the next one I'm going to go against is going to have the Nidorinas. I thought she had them because the other guy had the opposite. Let's move Gary to the top because Nightcrawler is 34 and so is... Sonic is 35. Wow. Dang, Sonic. Oh, it's a bird keeper. Oh, we're coming up to them. That's right. Oh, that whole area has so many bird keepers on it. So many. Nice. Bye, bird keeper. How old are you now? You're still 33. 33, 34. I bet she's the one with the Nidorinos. Or the Nidorinas. I bet you anything she's got. No, she doesn't. No. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna be thunderbolting like crazy around here until we run out. We're just gonna keep going till we can't go no more. We have 11, so. We'll be trading out soon. Oh. Like now. No! Dingleberry. I wanted to do that so whomever comes in will get hit less. I have to be very careful because when I do see bubbles, I do tend to think that it's a water type. So maybe that was not the choice name to go with. Maybe it was not the choice name to go with. Gary is paralyzed. We have a paralyzed heal. Now you're not. Okay. Take you on first. Beauty. Ooh, Clefairy, okay. Grrr. It's kind of okay because we're not even using a physical attack, so it's fine. We're gonna run out before we get to the birds, aren't we? Oh, you're 34 now. We gotta switch anyways. Okay. We have to switch anyways. We'll do bubbles because you still got full health. I've just noticed this, that with their little dress, because like, so it's hard for me to like describe this, but if you look where their hair is when it kind of curls out like this, you have two little things that go like this. That's kind of like their arms. But the black rectangle in the middle, it kind of does remind me that it's like a little 3DS or something. You're not 3DS, but you know, DS or 3DS. So I'm about 5 minutes from being ready for the expansion next week. Oh, wow. So if you have time, what is it that you're actually having to do to get ready for it? Body slam! Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Thunderwave. Fair enough. But we don't care, for we have Bubbles. And I think Bubbles is now a level 34. Yeah, Bubbles is 34. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to move you two. I guess we'll switch Merryweather to the top to let Merryweather get to 34 next. And then I guess we'll probably just have to head out and heal and then come back. This is such a terrible matchup. I mean, not for us, I guess, because it won't hurt us, but it's kind of funny. I maybe should have tail whipped in that beginning because at the very least I could have maybe used 1 or 2 less bites. Because, you know, tail whip is it's the move. It is the move. Yeah. Actually, we could have possibly have 1 hit had we done 2. So finishing a book of dailies that will give about half a level bar of experience. So just a boost ahead. Okay. And I think I understand what you're saying, which is kind of shocking for me. Okay, so you're still at 33. What have you got? I was gonna say she may have 4, but it's not. They're not gonna be too very high level. Oh wow. Okay. Well, to be honest, we could just say fuck it and sit back, but might as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I end up like off stream just to kind of sometimes take care of some of the level grinding. I'll do it off stream, but. Out now. Like the obvious choice is Gary. Nice. Very nice. This is a game we played for over 10 years. Oh my god. I mean, there's got to be something about a game that somebody can play for 10 years and still enjoy. There's not many like that, you know?
Pokemon!
So it's not new, but yeah, we also have another event to do before the expansion. as when FF14 goes live, I will not be on anything else. It's gotta be said for a game that can hold people's attention for that long. Oh, yeah, it's all story. I don't know if you have to actually engage with them to come back here or just walk in. I never do that. I never tested it to see. So if the expansion is all story, what exactly are you preparing for? And I guess what I my best comparison is when I'm playing Pokemon and you end up getting DLC, then or in expansion whatnot, they call them expansion DLC or whatever. There's not much to prepare for because your Pokemon are kind of pretty much already good to go. So I'm curious, what is it that you can prepare for? Like, I know you were saying getting the books and finishing dailies, but is that what that is? It's just doing daily stuff to get some sort of boost so that when it does start, it's not like leveling up your characters or anything. Because like I said, Pokemon's really the only thing I can compare it to. And I think that is what you're saying, but... Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Geodude. Well, our characters are level 90. Oh wow. Okay, so it's not been okay. Oh, that's right. That's those kind of games where they don't. Okay. Yeah, it's unusual for me where a game's like, well, you can't get to this level yet, but we'll let you get there eventually. Gotcha. So you'll be at 90. So by the time the expansion is released and started, you guys will be halfway to 91 then. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But the character can be 19 classes, which are all level 90 and still need leveling. Okay, so you can have one character with all 19 classes, but you have to level each individual class. Oh my god. It feels like they should just, okay. Wow. That's so much. I don't know what to say to that, but I guess it's like having over 1,000 Pokemon. Is there anybody here? Okay, so this is an area where we can catch, but we're not going to catch yet. Because I need to get somebody else out for catching. And side stories. Oh my god. How many characters are there? Or is it like you make your character and then that character you make can have 19 classes? Which now that I say it doesn't make sense. Because you're like, oh, but each class has a side story. Okay, never mind. I did read it correctly. At first I didn't think I read it right. Oh, I didn't want to gust. I should have quick attack. But either way, I was fast enough to do it. Bird keepers. So this is like a good area if like you're wanting to level grind. So when you eventually get the Versus Seeker, if you want to level grind for speed, this is the place to do it right here. Because you could just keep rebattling the bird keepers and they all do speed. And it's a really good place to do that like later in the game. So So let's get Merryweather at the top since she is up next. Because she's 33. So we're looking for 40. We're looking for 40. It's quite a bit a ways yet. There's 34. We're going to finish you off either way. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. There's another one. I didn't think there was another one. He had 3, I thought. Maybe, yeah. Okay, I guess he did have 3, and I just miscounted. Okay, so there's this kid. There's this guy. Okay, we already beat you then. And we took care of the gals right there. And we took care of you. And there's still you. So let's take care of Upper Dude. We've already beaten you. We've already beaten you. So now there's this kid. So eventually, when I do complete this particular Nuzlocke run, we will be doing the Pokemon Y monotype playthrough. It's going to be a regular playthrough. It will not be a Nuzlocke. What I did to kind of prepare for it, I looked at what the typing of the starters are and the typings of the Pokemon you can encounter in the first route. I don't know if they call it Route 1 in that game. Let's say they call it Route 1. Then through Santaloon Forest, I think it's called. Because what I think I'm going to have to do is, because I can't really just randomly select something. Because if I do, then we're kind of SOL if I can't get that type early enough, you know? So what I think we're going to do is I'm going to randomly select a type based on the types that you can get between, I'm thinking Route 1 and your starters. I have to see how many trainers that might be that you end up wasting. So, but I figure, like, if I can't, it's not like I can randomly select ice and then there's no ice Pokemon. Like, you basically have to play through the entirety of the game, which makes no sense. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, basically, is find out which ones are the starters, which in Gen 6, they are all dual typing. So the grass is grass and fighting. The fire is fire and psychic. And water is water dark. That I remember. And then from there, I'll need to see, and that's 6 types right there that we could potentially use. And then I'll need to see what types of Pokemon appear on Route 1. And I think I'm going to narrow it down to that. So we are guaranteed to have our type, if you will, right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we're going ride or die. Let's go. This is actually really good because between these 2 gyms, I didn't realize I was going to get to 35 right then. I I didn't think that was gonna happen. So we'll switch Merryweather because she's actually gonna get there soon. Here we go. That on the thing, the Poke Link, I can see how much, not by number, but there's a blue bar that keeps track. So we'll do Merryweather next, since she doesn't have too much left to go. Oh, this could actually be a hard one. I have no idea what Farfetch is gonna have. Seriously. Okay, you only hit twice. That's the one I'm afraid of. There it is, 35. Now, we get Blastoise around 36, I think. Quote that. I'm pretty positive this is the Bird Keeper. Yeah. I was pretty sure on this. Oh, but it's only a Spearow. That's kind of lame. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, dude, you should have had Pidgeot. Right, now we're coming up against a bunch of fighters. Gary's very delicate. I don't want to lose him. What I have decided though, I think, because I don't want Smurf to get retired yet. I think Smurf is going to be the one who ends up being traded out for one of the legendaries. And based on how things are going, currently it will either be Moltres or Articuno. Since we don't have either of those, we don't have Ice or Fire on the team. But we do have Electro. So right now I am looking at we couldn't beat Giovanni because he's level 40. That's right. We're working on getting. I didn't realize how under-leveled we were. My goodness. We still have to sit with you because I don't want to trade in. Ah, Gary. Okay. Okay, Gary it is. What do you got? We'll trade in if we have to onto Sonic. Okay, so he's got 3, so hopefully that's not too bad. Okay. It's when they have like 1 that I start getting really worried because I'm like, that's gonna be a pretty high level. It's gonna be a decently high level Pokemon. But is there? I don't think there's anybody up there. Okay, so what we are gonna do is we're gonna cut here, and we're gonna avoid the girl that's up here, okay. And we're gonna make our way into Fuchsia. But first, I don't think we can get anything, right? He's not gonna let me take anything. Yeah. Uh-oh, you've only caught 28. We're doing a Nuzlocke, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. Okay, we're gonna get healed up here. And now we'll just work our way back. A little testy.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's bring out Surf or Smurf. Let's go this way now. And we'll just have to remember that one girl up there. A Bellsprout. You should probably have a victory bell by now. Why are you still rolling with these low... This is something about the games that I would prefer fixed. Hey! Congrats! That must feel very good. Tangela! Tangela! Fighting type, hands down. Grass fighting. 100%. If I were to change something, you would be like... You know, I never finished my list, but Tangela. Grass fighting. Totally could see it happening. We are avoiding grass because I don't have anything there yet. Problem is I don't have any... I can't level grind in there pretty much because I have to catch something first. So I need to go and get like my catcher. Who may or may not be capable of catching anymore in this game. You may not be capable of catching anymore in this game. Oh, that feels so good. Just like one-shotting these guys left and right. So only gathering dailies, which still need living beyond the expansion. So, which still need leveling beyond the expansion. We did good. Next, Warframe to finish the event. We only need a little bit from that too, so we might get a chance to chill. I love that you both are like really into this. It reminds me of like me and my husband, who like both of us are really into like playing board games, so it's something we equally enjoy doing together. Or we have like board games that we'll play, and I say board games, but it's table. Ooh, we could have had that. We could have had that, but we don't. Oh my god! You know they kind of look with the way they look. They made them look like the plague doctors. It's what brought us together. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. All right. After this battle, we'll be going and rolling again. So if anybody wants to alter the dice, go ahead and do so. While gaming did not bring me and my husband together, I guess it's something we found we just enjoyed. Like, I didn't know he enjoyed playing games. He didn't know I enjoyed it. And I'm not really sure what game we sort of brought out or whatever, and we just started playing together. So it was pretty fabulous, you know? All right, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And Togepi is visiting jail again. I have my phone and the counter going at the same time. We both had a hard time and we spent going gaming and talking things over. Aww. I am so happy that you found your happiness, because not everybody gets that opportunity. And it's always nice when somebody does, you know? Bring out Nightcrawler. Don't always get to see you, so. I do appreciate that they eventually had you change the move order somewhere else. I tend not to do it in this game because I often accidentally hit the wrong buttons, which is never a good thing. Never a good thing. Ah, Gloom. The inappropriate Gloom. I do like Oddish. It's not like my favorite sprite, but it is a nice one. Vileplume, on the other hand, is just awful. It's just not well done. It's not well done at all. I'm not saying I could do better. I'm just saying it's not good. Come on out, Sonic. Sonic's gonna get to like 36 and be like, all right, back with ya. Actually, a friend of mine was in a guild and she was being mouthed off at in jest by some guys. And so she said, don't make me get my Scottish friend. You know how they are. They thought she was blue fluffing. She got me and I met too, and the rest is history. That's such like my story of how Ryan and I met. We met on eHarmony. We both were just like, he's not the kind of guy to just go and just try and pick up girls at some random place. I'm way too shy to that for that kind of stuff. He says I'm like a shy extrovert. Because I'm like, no, I'm an introvert, things like that. And he's like, nope, pretty sure you're a shy extrovert. He's like, you're not introverted, you're just a shy extrovert. So, wow, there's more on here than I imagined. But we ended up meeting on eHarmony, and it was so funny to me. I'm socially awkward too. Like, I have no idea how to start a conversation. No idea. I go to the gym at 8:30 in the morning, and the best I can do is say hello to people. Oh, do we want Swift? Oh, but I have Cut already. Okay, so we're gonna have to say no. Because we already have Cut. Ugh, yeah. And I prefer Slash. So the first time, so we were chatting, because if you've ever done like online dating in that sense, you meet the person and you chat through the app, you know? And then when you feel comfortable with each other, you meet in person, and then you'll kind of exchange telephone numbers in person. I mean, at least that's the way safe people do it. As a Scottish person, we just blurt things out. Very cutthroat. It's all very built in. So we're on the app and everything and trying to find some place to meet up, and I'm like, barbecue. Who doesn't love barbecue? So there's a really good place in Tampa called Jazzy's. So I'm like, how about we meet up at Jazzy's? And, we'll meet up for barbecue. Well, that's when I found out that he's a vegetarian. And I'm like, I was shocked because I was like, it didn't bother me, but I was like, oh my God, did I miss that in his profile and just completely make a fool of myself? I scoured his profile and he didn't have it in there. So I didn't miss it. It wasn't there. So I was like, oh, I didn't know that, like stuff like that. I'm like, so where would you like to go? Because I don't know any place that, would be good to go for that. We go that would have good vegetarian food. And there's a German place in it's like a German bar / restaurant in Tampa called Dunderbox. Very good food. So we opted to meet up there, and I was just like, I'm like, dude did not have that in his profile, and I was like, holy crap, did I just completely screw up? So no, I didn't. Yeah, she's very lucky. Most people would not go across the ocean for Scottish women. Hell, Scottish men will barely break down or barely walk down the street for them. Typically, they're running to get away. That's not nice. Oh, wow. So that's what you look like from this end? That's horrifying. It's really kind of terrifying, isn't it? He looks a little dead. Like Jigglypuff looked a little dead. This guy looks like really dead. His soul is gone. Scottish women are fiery. So, but that's a generalization, though, I assume, right? Because, obviously no person is. Not all Scottish women, right? Oh, man, we still got some grinding to do. I want to save the other side. Okay, so what are we going to have to do here? All right, so let's do this. Let's teleport back to the center. A generalization. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Scott. I'm someone who is not like me. Because it's general. That's so wild. That's funny. All right, let's do this. Okay, hold on. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to catch something on this route here. So we do need to deposit somebody. So let's deposit Nightcrawler. And let us withdraw. Funny enough, we do have options that we don't necessarily have to take out, but let's grab Bruce just in case. And I can't. Deposit Sonic. Now let's withdraw. That's Ghastly. That's Eevee. Geodude. What else have we got? Morpho. Okay. Oh, we can maybe bring you out. Let's see what we can do with you two. Alright, let's see what we can do with these two. I need to go buy some Pokeballs. But I think I have to go the long way around now because I just deposited. What's his name? There we are. Five. Here we go. So let's see. So Ryan hit his vegetarianism from him, made you feel bad, and then you marry him. I see. Yes, that's exactly what happened. He told me right away. I never did ask him why he didn't put it in his profile. And maybe my guess is like maybe people would have been turned off by it, which is weird to me because it doesn't bother me. But I don't know. It's weird. I was like, I didn't know that. All right, I do need a map, Kanto map. With routes. I do need to see a map only because I'm a little confused by what route this is. So this is route 15, 14. Okay. So I guess the Snorlax is considered to be on route 12. So that was our route 12 catch. So we're going to go back to route 15 catch so we can level grind there. So let's see here. 16, 18. This is so out of order. All right. What can we catch though, if anything? So there's Ditto, which we can. Weepinbell is Species Claws. Pidgeotto, we already have. Pidgey, we have. So the only things on this route are a Venonat and a Ditto. Okay, so those are what we're going to be looking for here. And they're about, oh my god, they're 26? Jesus. Hey, Alice, welcome on in. How are you doing today? We're going good. We're going for a long stream today. So we're just going. I am trying to catch something around here so that we can level grind. And there it is. There's the Venonat. That is what I was wanting. That's fine. So I need to kind of see what moves you have. You do have tackle still. Cool. So let's switch you in. Recovering from a 9-hour shift. Ouch. I remember those. I remember those well. I didn't like him then. If you don't mind my asking, what is it you do?
Who's that Pokemon?
And if you don't want to answer, that is also 100% okay. Okay, our Route 15 catch is a Venonat. Cafe. Ooh. Do you enjoy it? We also need a name for Venonat. A name that is something blue. Please use your chat points. But that is our Route 15 catch right there. While you guys are coming up with something, sometimes, yeah. So I remember working in a small, like a little small franchised kids toy store, and I enjoyed it for the most part. But there were some days where I was just like, I am so done with this today. There were definitely days where I was done with it, and I just didn't want to be there that day. So now we need Route 14. 13, 14. Can we even catch anything on 14? No. Okay, the only thing we can look for is a Ditto. I'm not going to be looking for Ditto. We're not going to use Ditto. I'm not looking for Ditto. So I will write only Ditto and continue on. And that's Route 14. It's a special clause where I don't feel like running around looking for him. If in the event we are so hard up for Pokemon, then we'll go. Then we'll look for Ditto. So that's Route 14. We caught Route 12 was him. So 13 is Bellsprout, Pidgey, Venonat, Weepinbell, and Ditto. Okay, so we have the good fishing rod, which will net us either a Poliwag or a Goldeen. Okay, cool. Emperor, as in butterfly. Ooh, that's a lovely name. I like that one. I do like that one. I got it spelled right. Yes. Very nice. That's a good name. That is a good name. All right, so that is Route 15. 14 is a wash. Do we have the rod on us, though? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're going to head over to Route 13, and that is where we're going to catch either a Poliwag or a Goldeen. And I do know that Goldeen was somebody's, or excuse me, is somebody's favorite Pokemon. So I believe we are in Route 13. But before that, we get to roll. So Alice, since you're only just popping in right now, what we're doing here is basically I'm going to be giving away a pack of Pokemon TCG cards today. I've got several I got one Scarlet and Violet and several Paldea Evolved packs. And the way we're doing it is I used to basically roll or put everybody's name on a wheel, spin the wheel, and that was it. Well, I thought that was boring. So what I'm doing now is I have this whole little thing set up. And now we have Togepi on the board as our game piece up there in visiting jail. And we're rolling the dice, and Togepi is going around and around the board. Eventually, when the stream is nearing the end, we'll probably do, one last roll of the dice to see where Togepi ends up landing. I will probably roll a d20 to get as many numbers as possible so that, in theory, almost anybody can win. But we will be basing it on whomever is closest to whomever Togepi is closest to. So the way everybody did is they put their name in for it using the 500 or 1,000 chat points respectively. And now I'm just rolling and finding out. So now we're moving only 3 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. So if ever you want to get in for attempting to win a pack of Pokemon TCG cards, you need only use, for followers, it's 1,000 chat points. For subscribers, it's 500 chat points. And you'll be assigned a random Pokemon. And then Ace also gave me another way of doing it that is also kind of cool that I might try sometimes too. Just to change things up so it's not always, hey, spin a wheel, you won, done. All right, cool. Thank you. If the idea originally started with Udu giving me the idea of using dice instead of just spinning a wheel. And from there, I'm like, well, that's a lot of dice. So I'm like, okay, how can I kind of go about doing this? And then eventually I landed on the idea of using Monopoly when I found a Reddit post where somebody was asking ways that they can have people win prizes that is fair for everybody and doesn't require them to win a game against somebody because, you know, skill level. So it was this, and I'm like, that's such a great idea, and I love it, and I'm stealing it. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. There we go. It's a bite. What do we got? Tentacool did not pop up. We can do Tentacool, clearly. That is a level 5. Well, okay. So we're clearly not going to try and hurt the thing. There he is. That was unexpected. Alrighty, so I didn't think it was gonna be a Tentacool. Alright, so we need a name for Tentacool. That is something blue. Now, where do we need to go? So while you guys are thinking on that, I am going to look around here to see where we're supposed to go next to kind of catch. I think we've caught up though, right? I think we're kind of caught up. Yeah, we're in Route 13. Oh no, wait. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. This is Route 12 I'm on. What? Oh, Route 13 is down. Okay, well, all right. So, all right. I didn't realize this. And we have the, okay. So, it's fine. We caught Snorlax on 12. Because Tentacool appears on 13 anyway, this is still our Route 13. This is not Route 13 though, but Tentacool still does appear here. So fine, that's fine. I can deal with that. I was very confused. Very, very confused. Okay, so that was that. Okay. Now let's go back. And okay, so Route 16 is up there. Route 16 was that sadness from earlier. Tentadrool, man. No, I actually really like Tentacool. He's actually very good super with not super, but with special. He's very good. Like, I wouldn't even say in his case, his poison typing is bad. Even though he's water poison, it's not inherently a bad thing. I genuinely do like Tentacruel. Very good with special moves. Yeah, I've got no complaints. Put Surf on him, put Ice Beam on him. He's rock and rolling. He's definitely rock and rolling. No, we're gonna keep him. Yeah, right? I can't remember which game I used him in, but I definitely had him in one. And he was very good. No complaints at all. We're keeping him because even though I thought this was Route 13, it's Route 12. But you would catch him on Route 12 anyway, or Route 13 anyways. So I'm like, whatever. We'll just keep him and he's our route. I'm going to count him as our Route 13 catch. Because it would have been the same either way. Route 16 was Doduo, which I borked and killed him. Not on the route, but you know. Route 17 is all duplicates. So nothing there. Can't catch anything there. So that's Route 17, which is going to be no new catches. Route 18 is no new catches. Okay. There's Fuchsia. Safari Zone. The way I do the Safari Zone, will Sharbudi. It's hard to say. It's blue. Sharbudi. We can probably get it to work. C H Guide! Hey! Welcome on in. Oh, Charybdis? I'm still saying it wrong. Guide, how are you? Welcome on in. We're doing a long stream today, so it's lovely to have you here. Oh my god, it totally fits. I kind of want to put him on the team. Oh my god, what? Cobridis? Charybdis? Charybdis? I'm actually going to look up how you say it because I feel so stupid saying it and I can't. Hold on. Charybdis. Like, you guys are writing it, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm hearing it.
Charybdis.
Oh, Charybdis. Charybdis. Okay. Charybdis. Thank you. So what is this? Charybdis is a sea monster. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, it's like a dune worm for the ocean. So one of my naming themes I have is kaiju / monsters. I'm going to be in love with that one because they're going to be so freaking cool. Charybdis. We need to use this again. Oh my god. It looks so angry. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, the artwork is phenomenal for this thing. You know who would be Charybdis? Okay. Give me a second. Follow me. I never remember the middle stage name of this thing. I barely remember the final stage. But you have Tynamo. The final evolution is like Electriel or Electile, something like that. Oh my god, that right there. Oh my god. Yes, Electros. Like I said, I say it wrong all the time. Electros. Yes, Electros. Electros would be such a nasty, nasty one, but oh my god. Charybdis. Oh, that's such a good name. Such a good name. I love it.
Pokemon?
Hex yeah. Oops. If something were to happen to our dear Pokemon, which I don't want anything to happen to our big boy here. I don't want something bad to happen to him, but if it does, Charybdis is happening. Swellow has appeared if anybody would like to try and catch him. All right, so we have finished catches up to this point, and now we are going to fly ourselves, or maybe, yeah, we're gonna have to fly. We're gonna fly ourselves back to Fuchsia, and we're gonna swap the Pokemans. We're gonna deposit Morpho, and we're gonna deposit Bruce. And we're gonna draw. Oh, Charybdis, what a good name. Oh, God, it's such a good name. God, it's so good. God, y'all are good. Y'all are good. That is such a good name. I love that name. All right, so what we're gonna be doing now is getting everybody up to 40. So that we can go take on our rival and Giovanni in Silphco, so we can continue on with the game, since they're all level 40 and I was not aware of this. So, hold on. Actually, there's some bird guys over here. I'm like, wait a sec, there's some bird guys over here. We can do this. And there's some in this grass are Doduos and stuff. So this should be another good area. It doesn't even matter. We're just gonna keep going. Thunder Kisses 1960. No, what? What? Oh, you missed it. Sorry. What patch of grass is this? I don't know what route this is. So this is route 18. Hold on. What's on route 18? Route 18 is all duplicates. All duplicates. I have that written. Okay. 18 is all duplicates, guys. So it doesn't even matter. We can't catch anything there. I'm desperately wanting to use a Dodrio, so hopefully next stream. Hopefully next game. And by the way, if anybody would like, so after we play this, right? So this is game 1 of the Gotta Locke'm All challenge. After we beat this game, we're going to take a break from the Gotta Locke'm All, and we're going to do a Pokemon monotype playthrough. And there is a survey. If I spelled this right. Nope, didn't spell it right. There is a survey if you guys would like to vote on which game you would like the monotype played in. Your options are Legends Arceus, Shining Pearl, or Y. And now we're just level grinding, guys. 6, 5. Hence why we're going a lot faster. I still have to be careful, but this is a good area, I think, to level grind in. We got a lot of big Pokemon in here. A lot of big Pokemon. Some decent levels and stuff. So, and the way we're going to do the monotype playthrough is got to go first. Rude. You guys are going to choose the game, and then I am going to look into seeing Um, what Pokemon? So, like, let's say you pick, let's say Shining Pearl wins, right? I am going to look into the starters, the types on the starters, and the Pokemon. Oh, I'm an idiot. And the Pokemon located on Route 1. Their typings. And we're essentially going to pick the type that we do. We're going to randomly select from those types, is what I'm trying to say. And it's time to roll again. So, Guide, you have just popped in, so I'm going to kind of fill you in on what's sort of going on over here. Basically, the way I used to do the Pokemon TCG card giveaways was I would just put everybody's name on a wheel, spin the wheel, whoever won, and that was very boring. So what we're doing now is everybody is assigned, everybody who is put in for the TCG giveaway is assigned a space on this Pokemon Monopoly board. And as I'm playing, every 15 minutes we stop. We roll. I roll the dice, and we move little Togepi there around the board. At the end of the stream, or about 30 minutes until the end, I'll probably roll a d20, and whomever Togepi is closest to will win the pack of cards. That, or we keep rolling until somebody lands specifically on Togepi. Maybe that's what we'll do, so it's guaranteed that they're the winner. But basically, that's how we're doing it. Now, there's a chat point reward. Welcome back, lady. There's a chat point reward where it's called Loaded Dice, where you can influence what dice I use. You have options where you can pick a pair of matching die, like D6. Or you could pick, mix and match dice. So you could pick a D20 and a D8. And I will roll those two, and whatever number we get, we go around the board. So right now we got 8. So this is where we're kind of just bebopping around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And currently we are on Kadabra. Nobody has Kadabra. That's okay. So yeah, that's how we're doing it. So if you want to get in on it, Guide, you still can. I would just have to randomly select you a Pokemon, a space on the board, and you'll be good to go. Okay, there we go. And we do it, like I said, every 15 minutes. Hence why I have a timer up there. But it's good to have you in chat. It's been so long since I really get a chance to see any of you guys. So I think like Fridays are essentially going to kind of be these kind of days. I don't know if they're going to be long streams like this all the time, but I'm going to be doing, Fridays might be my more late day stream. Just so I can get to see people later at night who I don't normally have a chance to see. On break? Oh, okay. I imagine you guys have got to be super busy. Like, it is that time of year, and it's probably hotter than hell, basically. And as tempting as it is, I think I shall pass along the opportunity to other viewers who might want Pokemon cards. Not a problem. I always say if people don't want them, they can always give them to somebody else if they'd like. I know there are plenty of people out there who enjoy collecting them or playing, whatnot. So it's all good. 4 left. I have to be mindful of that. 3, 2. Okay, so this should be my last one, yeah. Okay, so we're up to 39 at least. Can I drop a suggestion for the TCG cards to you? Absolutely. I am always open because, like, I know I keep doing a lot of Pokemon TCG, but that's the only because I know people play it. I don't know if there's anything else. I am always open to suggestions. I like suggestions. So, yeah, never feel like you can't provide them. Whether or not I can do them is, you know, another story, but I am always open to them. I really have to be careful of these. I really got to be careful of those guys because they can crit me hard. In fact, let's get out of here for anybody who can't really one-shot a... Yeah, if you can't one-shot that guy, you're not who we need there. We're actually going to go over here away from the... I'm going to take him away from those guys, yeah. We still get a high level, but we don't have to worry as much, I don't think, about Rattata. Oh, but we do have you. And that's kind of annoying. It's fine. And on the other thing, if there was... The other thing I was going to say, if there's something else that people would prefer getting other than TCG cards, please let me know. I just don't know what you guys are kind of after. Hey, I missed it! We have Blastoise! We have a very chonky guy, but we're going to take a look at him right now. Look at him! Oh my god, this is not my favorite sprite. Honestly, I think this is a great idea. He's so chunky. My god, look at him. Her. So Merryweather is, I know, right, Lallis? This sprite of Merryweather is the kind of mom, right, who's cooking in the kitchen. And you're kind of sneaking up, right, to steal something. And she catches you. This is the kind of mom who's going to take her slipper off and smack you with it, right? Blastoise, look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Those are the eyes of like, I've just taken my slipper off. Do you want to do that? Do you want to follow through on that? And then you're like, no thanks. Merryweather is mom. Merryweather is the mom of the team. Yep, I've finally figured out Merryweather is the mom of the team. Yep. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Go heal up. Merryweather is our mom. She's a good mom, though. She doesn't take crap from the kids, though. That's for dang sure. Hey, it's a Ditto. We don't need you anyway. Kill it or what? Okay, so here we go. Blastoise be like, stick your hand in that cookie jar. I dare you. I double dare you. I will send you to Arceus. I swear to God. Well, wouldn't you swear to Arceus? I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, so people can still put in for TCG, but they will also drop a number between 130 and you have, say, 30 Pokemon names all numbered. Say 27. If nobody says 27 for that week, then it can roll over. If after, say, a month or two, you can do a 30-minute stream segment with small games like rock, paper, scissors, tic-tac-toe online with the applicants, and the winner will take half the pot. Saves you cash, too. Honestly, I am pretty confused. I understand the picking the 1 through 30 thing. So you assign, let's say, 30 Pokemon to the numbers 1 through 30.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have no idea what Tombola is. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've got nothing. We're gonna go up here so this way I don't have to go into that. I did miss that girl up there though. So I assign a Pokemon each to the numbers 1 through 30. Okay, I get that. When somebody puts in for the cards, they have to choose a number between 1 and 30. And now they are assigned that number and that Pokemon. I understand that. No. No. Okay, I barely even like Lumineon. Okay, hold on. Wait, nope. I'm still not getting it. I thought I had it. I genuinely thought I had it. I really thought I had it, and then I realized I didn't have it. So everybody gets assigned. No. Okay. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, I genuinely don't get it. So you have numbers 1 through 30. All the Pokemon get number 1 through 30. I hereby abdicate the title of Pokemon Prince. No member of titled nobility would fail so miserably at catching a Lumineon. No, you're still our prince. Like, you're by far probably one of the, like, that I personally know. Like, you and Ace of Bane are probably the two finest Pokemon players I know. I think I'm okay, but I don't think I'm nearly as good as you guys. There's the competitive aspect of understanding a lot of the move pools and setups and stuff that I don't get. Maybe like a lottery? But what is the lottery for? This is what I don't understand. Because the idea was, like, that's kind of pretty much what a wheel is. Everybody puts their name in on a wheel in an effort to win, and that's sort of a lottery. And this is where I guess I don't understand. Oh man, you're pretty badass for taking out anything. Homeboy's just taking out anything and everything. Gate. I think I want to take him back over to the other area though. We were getting a fully evolved Pokemon over there, which is way better than this. He can definitely handle this area. You're being too kind to him. I'm honestly more the lore guys these days. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Everybody, you know, basically she's just saying a lottery where winning is not guaranteed for anyone that week. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I actually kind of like it where somebody's guaranteed to win. I know that's weird. I gotta get away because I don't have enough stuff. I get the idea of like the cost to me, but it's really not that much. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do this every week. I'm actually gonna do this every other week to give people 2 weeks to put their name in for it. I do like Ace's or Nox Ace's idea of, instead of having a day for it, just like picking a spot on the board to be like there it is, Alakazam. Alakazam! This is just gonna wreck everything in its path, isn't it? This is gonna destroy the world. I do like Nox's idea where it's like, pick a special place on the board, don't tell anybody. Or tell people, and they get to use their points to roll. And if they happen to be the ones who land on it, they win it, and then it just starts over. Because that's another good idea. I need to swap you because I don't want you to die. We're just getting all the evolutions right here, guys. We're just doing all the evolutions. It's the evolution stream. I don't dislike the idea for like doing a game stream like that. But there is something I am planning on making. And I don't have any of it up to show you. I've just been doing it behind the scenes. But I am currently putting together a Pokemon Wheel of Fortune. So basically, actually, we're gonna try going back this way now. 8. Where basically, I'm gonna get with 3 people who will be in Discord, and we're gonna play basically on stream Wheel of Fortune puzzles that I've put together, and whomever wins at the end will get like a $10 gift card. It's something that I'm also planning on. Oh yeah, it's working really well. It's working really well. Okay, I gotta get back into the fray. Got execs checking in today, so I got it. Okay, not a problem. Smell you later, my friend. Also had, yeah. It's actually nice to see everything functioning for once. But Pokemon Wheel of Fortune is something I'm working on in the background. I'm working on getting the puzzle screens made, which I've got 2 done so far. I've got my wheel made, and once everything is finished, I just want to kind of get with... Oh, there we go. Time to roll. Okay, would anybody like to alter our dice? I see the question. Okay, hang on. I would alter Venusaur to be pure grass. Ah, okay. Right? So, like, I had said offhand, I would remove poison typing from the entire Ghastly line. I would remove poison typing from the Ghastly line, thus making Ghastly actually usable against the psychic types in the game. If I could only make one move, that would be it. But I had also agree with Ace of Bade, who said give Arbok Dark type. 100% agree to that. I think that's a phenomenal idea. So Poison Dark on him. And then I had said for Goldeen, the Goldeen Sea King line, giving it steel typing. Like water steel because of the horn. I could see that being like a steel type thing. Because I feel like that would make that line much more viable in use. So yeah. But if I could only change one thing, it would be 100% removing poison from the Ghastly line. It doesn't make sense. It's completely unnecessary. Oh, I don't want to recover you. poison typing just obliterates Gengar's usefulness against Alakazam. Because Alakazam is just so fast. Bye-bye, Psybeam. Hello, Psychic! Everything is just getting destroyed. We're not faster than them all, though. That's surprising. I am surprised that we're not entirely faster than Eradicate. I'm not really sure what Pokemon was, or Pokemon Company, Game Freak, what have you, were thinking when they're like, yeah, I think having the Psychic type also being super effective against the Poison type, that is also the only Ghost type in the game. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. I have a huge amount of beef with that. I know we're working on these guys, but they're just quicker to get done. Then we're going to have to work on Bubbles. These are just such good Pokemon for these guys to go against. And the levels are pretty good. There's 39. I would like Ghastly Line Ghost Dark. I don't disagree with that statement. However, my only thing is, like, right now, the Ghastly line with Poison is weak to Psychic, which makes no sense. It's the only Ghost type in the game and stuff. There too. Sonic, you're up. So, my only concern about giving it, because I've thought of that. I really, really thought of that. Is now I feel like it's making the Ghastly line OP. Right? And this is like Gen 1 that we're thinking about, right? And I didn't, in my mind, I didn't want to bring Psychic down a peg only to bring Ghost up too many pegs. Now, in other generations, yeah. But from a purely, like, Gen 1 perspective, I feel like it's too much to me to have him be, like, essentially too powerful. Because now Psychic can't hit him, period, because of the Dark typing. And the other problem is that a lot of Psychics, even though they can learn other moves, like specialty moves, like electric and stuff, I fear that it would have made it too OP. And I could be completely, wrong, and that's fine. That is totally fine. I can be wrong, and I'm fine with being wrong. God. Can you just kill him already? But I guess that was my concern. It's just making him too OP. Okay, let's just go take this off of you. Because then I have to start wondering,
Who's that Pokemon?
of these Psychics that are in the game, you have Mr. Mime, who is pure Psychic. You have Jinx, who is Psychic and Ice. You have Hypno, who is Psychic, pure Psychic, right? Then you have Alakazam, who is pure Psychic. And I just tend to think that dark typing, because I wanted that too. I was sitting here thinking that same thing. I'm like, no, dark, ghost, Gengar makes so much sense. But then I'm like, but man, dark ghost Gengar basically becomes OP then. And that doesn't feel balanced. Oh god. Well, in Generation 1, I'm only saying Generation 1 because Fairy, Steel, and Dark didn't exist. So if we're taking, like, those typings into consideration too, like, you would have to change a lot of Gen 1, which is essentially what happens with Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. You get all the changes. Which I guess is kind of like what I was trying to avoid, was changing too many things in Gen 1 in my own thinking. So, like, if you just remove poison off of the Ghastly line, you're not changing too much about the game. You're just not making psychics so incredibly powerful. Yeah. That's all I was thinking about when I was kind of considering it. Now, I do 100% agree. Oh, there's no PP left. God dang it. Run. Scary stats. Okay, so you actually have stuff to use. But, yeah, I actually really do like the idea of Dark Ghost Gengar. Oh my god, just kill this thing off. I generally like that myself. And there's no way to get around not having Pokemon that will all eventually have, type combinations that are, mimicked across the board. It's impossible to kind of avoid that. Okay, we're gonna say no to Swift. Actually, hold on. We're gonna say no to Swift. Yeah, we're gonna say no to Swift. It suits Gengar's. That's the thing. It really, really does. It 100% suits the vibe of Gengar. And not because he's evil, but because he looks and everything about him seems very mischievous, And it really does. It really suits him, which is why I'm sitting here, I'm like, character-wise, it totally works, right? But then I have to think about, how many other things. Because I was sitting here thinking, oh, well, what about, Blastoise? It was said that Blastoise being steel and water would be really good. And it totally would, 100%. And then it's like, but then I'm thinking, well, if he's steel and water, then will Bulbasaur's grass type moves still be super effective against him? Because now, like, I don't recall if steel resists grass. I know it resists psychic. That I know. But I'm like, oh, but man, if you do that, then you kind of ruin the balance of those three starters. So it's so hard because I'm just like, man, I don't know. Like, what ifs are always difficult because there's so many options that can and cannot work. But you have to find a way, like if you do one thing, you have to find a way to balance it out in another way. So that's why I was thinking, like, if I could only make like one change, I would make Gengar, the Gengar line, be pure ghost. The other thing I would actually change overall in the games would be that Ghost would be special. I would make Ghost special. It doesn't make sense to me that Ghost is considered physical in these games at all. It doesn't make sense. These types are not very effective against steel. Normal, grass. Okay, I was right about that. Ice, flying, psychic. Yeah. So that's the problem. That's where I was thinking, well, if we give, like, not Squirtle and Wartortle, but if Blastoise got steel, water, then you end up with Bulbasaur, even Venusaur, no longer having that super effectiveness. So it kind of negates that triangle that they're trying to show with the starters. So I was like, so that doesn't make sense if you do that, because now it doesn't work. Because when you think about it, when it came to the dual typing, Generation 6, X and Y did it where the grass starter is grass and fighting, then fire, psychic, water, dark. So water beats fire, fire beats grass, grass beats water. Dark beats psychic, psychic beats fighting, fighting beats dark. It's a nice round circle on all the dual typings. And I'm like, so if you do that, that makes sense. Who needs you? So this is why I was kind of like saying, I'm like, I'm so hesitant to just go out on a limb. Why do Venusaur and Charizard get dual typing but not Blastoise? I do think it's unfair. I do. It's just, if Venusaur is grass and poison, and this is obviously before Pokemon, I think, really had things figured out. It's, if it, like, the dual typing with X and Y, the dual typing worked because the primary typings had a nice circular effect to them, and the secondary typings had a nice circular effect to them. So if the primary typing has a nice circular effect with grass, water, and fire, I feel like you have to do the same thing with the secondary typing, which is where they kind of fell off because Venusaur is poison, Charizard is flying. It's already broken, right? Because poison isn't super effective against flying, and flying isn't super effective against poison. So it's like, how do you balance it? And that's why I'm like, the Gen 1s are so weird because I wouldn't want to give Blastoise that steel typing, thereby making Venusaur no longer super effective. He's not. Steel typing did not come. Steel and Dark were introduced in Generation 2 with Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And Fairy was introduced in Generation 6 with X and Y. So he never was Water Steel. And I think the first Water Steel was actually Empoleon. 2-2 for 4. Magnemite and Magneton gain their steel typing in Generation 2. It is not in Generation 1. So if you look at if you look at anything for Gen 1, what you'll see is you'll see Magnemite as just electric. Same thing with Magneton. But as soon as you get into Gold, Silver, and Crystal, they actually update him. So Magnemite and Magneton are now steel and electric. I don't know how many others sort of got that kind of update. I can't recall, to be honest, if too many did. I don't think anybody received dark typing after the fact. Theirs really is the only one that comes to mind right now that got some sort of change after the fact. But I could be completely misremembering. Yeah, screw you. Screw you, monkey butt. We're just gonna run from these guys, they're annoying. So if you have to put something on Blastoise as a secondary typing that also makes sense, I feel like it cannot be super effective against poison, and it cannot be super effective against flying. And then on the flip side, whatever Blastoise gets, it can't be weak to poison or flying. And that's why I'm like, maybe Blastoise should just be left alone. So I'm like, oh, but what about like fighting? But then I was like, oh, well, flying is super effective against fighting, so it can't be that. Psychic is obviously super effective against poison. Grass is already used, so ice is super against flying. What else do we have? There's Ghost, which doesn't make sense. Normal, because he's just a turtle. And that's neither here nor there on any of them, so that could work. I really need a type chart. I'm missing ground and rock don't make any sense for him. Bug doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess really the only thing that makes sense against for him, if he were to receive a dual typing that didn't mess up the circular nature of the starters, it would kind of have to be normal. Because it also would have to make sense. Because like I said, like Ghost doesn't make sense. So I'm like, well, maybe Blastoise should just be left alone. And then I was like, and that's why I was like, if I could only change one to make the most sense, it has to be the Ghastly line. And I hear what Lady says about making Ghastly and Haunter pure Ghost, and then making Gengar the Dark and Ghost typing, which obviously can work. It can definitely gain a typing upon a final evolution as its most. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to run. All right, Bubbles, I think you're it. It's really hard when I think about these, like, what would you change scenarios? It's really difficult because it affects everything else in the game, you know? Voodoo! Hello! Friendly reminder, you are beautiful, you are awesome, you are talented, you are brave and strong. You are worth it. I am proud of you and I love you. If you have been a victim of some drive-by positivity, you may be entitled to a blessing from this voodoo doll come to life. Seek legal hugs. Have a wonderful stream. Voodoo! I love that. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I think that's so sweet. I absolutely love that. I love that. You're so sweet. He gains a physical form on his final evolution, so it would make sense. Okay, so you're so I never, like, honestly, I never considered Gengar's form to be physical. I never actually considered that. And the only reason being is because, and I know I'm using the anime as, you know, supporting evidence here. So, you know, take that with what you will. In the anime, he does basically go through things. You know, he goes through walls and whatnot. And so I tend to think maybe that means he's still, is the term incorporeal? Is that the term I'm looking for? Where their body isn't physical body, it's a incorporeal body. Again, correct me if I'm using the wrong word. But I had always took that he was not a physical form. But again, I'm using that based on the fact that he's a ghost. And he in the anime. So again, I'm using anime as, you know, close enough. I mean, you're not wrong. I would make Gengar a bit more tanky. I remember I used him against Leon and had to give him a focus dash to make sure he would not die immediately. Okay, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. The flip side of that is typically tanky Pokemon are not fast. And Gengar is very fast. Not that it's impossible, but if we take into consideration that Gengar does not have a physical form, then yeah, I guess that would actually make some sense there. That could make sense. That could definitely make sense if Gengar is considered to not have a physical body and essentially be a gaseous type cloud, then maybe it being tanky isn't entirely out of the realm of possibility. So yeah, that's actually an interesting point. I never consider, when I think of these things, I don't consider what I would essentially do to their stats. And I don't think about that kind of thing because while I understand the stats, I tend not to think I understand them well enough to change them. I understand them more at a surface level where, like, Snorlax is slow, but he's bulky. That's where, you know, Pidgeot is bulky and not fast, but Fearow is fast and not bulky. That's usually where my mind goes to in that scenario. So hard to beat up a ghost, right? Unless you use the TM beat up. You can't beat up a ghost unless you use a TM, guys. But beat up is dark though, right? Sad days, man. So I like these points. I really like these points. I really, really like them. So maybe it is possible for Gengar to essentially still have some bulk on him. But because he's essentially a gaseous entity, a shadow entity, if you will, he can be bulky? Because I guess that's kind of like how I see that line. I see them as sort of like shadow entities, not really a physical thing. And I am 100% behind the concept that Gengar is like the dark side of Clefable. I love that theory. I know it's likely not true. I love it though. It's probably one of my favorite theories. It's right up there with the Mew and Ditto theory. Shine! Niggle, hello. Any is possible in the world of Pokemon. Right? You just gotta believe. You just have to believe. Niggle, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a beautiful day. No. I love those. I think my emotes are cool, but I know a lot of people have like really cute ones. I feel like I can't get too cute with mine because I don't know how to draw that well. So I like mad, my very simple ones. All based around my long lost key. But I hope your day has been going well. I hope your week has been going well. I hope your life has been going well. Voodoo just dropped a bomb of positivity in chat, so thank you, Voodoo, for that. We all need some positivity in our lives, and I do appreciate it. If anybody still wants to get in for the Pokemon TCG card giveaway, you still can. I can still assign people a Pokemon on the Monopoly board. So just as a reminder, it's 500 for subscribers, 1,000 for followers. Or if you have 1,000 trivia points, that also works. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. One more Pokemon, and we'll be ready for our arrival and for Giovanni. I want to make sure our guys are all good to go. I want them to all be 40. My rival gets a little bit tougher every time. I don't want him to have the upper hand. I want to be super prepared. Because that's what we're doing here. We're trying to get ready for Rival Fivel and Giovanni over in Silph. Which means we get the Master Ball. And I think I'm going to save our Master Ball possibly for Articuno. Because I am allowing legendaries on the team these days because I want to use them. I never use them. There it is. There it is. Let's go. I never use them, so I want to. Let's heal up. All right, let's get this done, son. Let's go. I have no idea what that has to do with anything, but it is a thing. All right, we need to get to level 9. Alrighty. Bat! Hi! Welcome on in, my dude. Welcome on in. How have you been? How the freak have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop a hug for my bruh. Yes. Yes. I started streaming last week. I started getting back into it. And we're here, and we're back, and we're doing things. In about 1 minute, we're going to be rolling the dice. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of explain since we have like a minute. Just because we got some new people who popped into chat. I like to give away packs of Pokemon TCG cards in the thing here. So these are what we have. We have Scarlet and Violet with some Paldea evolved in there. And previously, what I would do is I would put everybody's name on a wheel. I would spin the wheel. Whoever it landed on wins. And I just kind of got bored with that because it just felt uninteresting. So we're trying this. I've had some other suggestions for ways we can do it as well. But I'm going to start with this one. And basically what I do is every 15 minutes I roll the dice. And we move little bouncing Togepi there around the board. Eventually, near the end of the stream, we will roll until it finally lands on a specific space. And as you can see on the left-hand side, the spaces are assigned to different people who have put in for the Pokemon TCG giveaway. So if we land at the end on your space, you will be the winner of the TCG. So if anybody wants to put in for it, they still can. It's 500 for followers, 1,000 for subscribe. Other way. It's 1,000 for followers, 500 for subscribers. And there is also a new chat point reward that is also associated with this. It is called Loaded Dice. I will be changing the icon for it. But Loaded Dice allows you to determine... Well, thank you. I will get you in there right now. So let me go ahead and get you actually set up here, Bat. What Loaded Dice does is you get to select what type of dice I use. So you can choose to pick a pair of D6, which is default. You could pick a pair of D20. I have it all listed there. Or you could pick like a D20 and a D8. So you can mix and match, or you could pick a matching pair, whichever you prefer. And I will roll those two, and we will just take our happy butts around the board. I just have to see where I have it. Okay, so here we are. Good night, Alice. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to actually look at you when I say goodbye, so you're not seeing like nothing. You have a great rest of your evening. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I love having you guys here. So thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. And I hope to see you soon. And also, please sleep well. It's always good to sleep well. I didn't get good sleep last night. I kept waking up. So rest is important. So please. I just got back a little over an hour ago and I just finished eating dinner. I've actually started streaming at 12 o'clock this afternoon. And I'm just doing a really long stream today. So Bat, we're going to get you a Pokemon here. Oh, thank you. Let me drop a hug to you too. Let me drop you a hug too. Spread the love. All right. So, Bat, you are assigned to Rapidash. Rapidash hasn't been used, right? No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure Rapidash hasn't been used. There we go. All right, so let's keep rolling. It's okay. It's okay. It's all going to be based on where Togepi lands at the end of the stream, so we may be closer to Rapidash. So we are going to be moving Togepi 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Ponyta right now. Alrighty, and now we'll go back and keep playing for another 15 minutes. So if you guys want to influence what dice I roll, like I said, just go ahead and use the Loaded Dice chat reward for 200 and write in what 2 dice you want me to use for it, so I know what to pick from. On that note, I gotta get this counting down. And go. I have it both on my phone and on screen, so I actually hear it. All right, we have to take this guy out. We'll lead with Bubbles. We will lead with Bubbles. I guess we killed him already. I must have taken him out already. Okay, so that means we're going to be leading with Gary. Because Gary is our mean speed guy. And since you've just popped in, I'm actually going to go through all of our Pokemon here really quick just to get a good look-see. So we have Gary. He's our electric Pokeball looking guy. He's got a bit of a smirk going on. And he likes to go out and go big. He doesn't realize just how gentle he is. Doesn't have a lot of defense.
Who's that Pokemon?
Likes to think he's more of a baller because of his shape, but so we got to kind of keep Buddy Boy in check. So, but he does have Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Light Screen, and Screech. Good setup, guy. We also have Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is our also very much aware of how gentle he is at 50 defense. So he knows when to come in. He knows when to do his thing. He knows when to sit down. How does it go? Know when to fold them. That's what he does. He knows. Very smart, very on point with everything. Can't go wrong. Really enjoys just going out, doing his thing, and then maybe just going back, sitting down and reading. Not really big on physical altercations. Just like, 6 foot distance, my friend. 6 foot distance. Currently running with Recover, Teleport, Disable, and Psychic. I would like to probably get rid of Disable. Not sure for what though, but it is going to be something special because that's what he can use. I just don't know what. I have to look at his move pool because I don't know if we have anything special for him to use. We do have Smurf, our Pidgeot. She's absolutely lovely. Was temporarily boxed because she's such an early Pokemon that I didn't want her to retire so early on in the run. And so we had Doduo, Roadrunner, and that proved fatal decision on my part because I basically got cocky, and she proved, sometimes I'm best. I got enough bulk. She's very, very middle of the road, and she's like, you know what? I'm not too far on one end or the other. So she works out very well. She knows it. Very good Pokemon. Although we might be changing her out for Articuno, and she will be happy with that because they both have that kind of swoop. She is running with Gust, Sand Attack, Quick Attack, and Fly. That Sand Attack has been so useful in this run, let me tell you. And a nice Fly Quick Attack combo has been, chef's kiss. Merryweather is our mother. As you can see, she's got a very stern face. She keeps all the other Pokemon in check. Like I was explaining earlier, Merryweather is the kind of mom where if you come into the kitchen and start trying to pick at things while she's making dinner or something, she's liable to take her slipper off and be like, I don't think you want to do that. Okay, maybe rethink your choices in life. So she's the mom of the group, definitely kind of comes in when needed, has the bulk to take a hit, especially from a critting Raticate, because she's a mother. She always puts them in their place. She currently has Bite, Tail Whip, Bubble Beam, and Withdraw. Bubble Beam will eventually be traded out with Surf, but probably will not get Ice Beam, but we'll see. Quick catch up on life. Got a settlement check for the injury. Oh my god! Isn't that what you've been waiting for like ever? I feel like since I first met you. Bought yourself a car that's fully paid for. Awesome. Very good. With insurance for a year and paid a year's rent. Also bought an e-ink tablet called Supernote Nomad. Got a ton of food for this weekend because Monday is my 33rd birthday. Oh my god. I'm so happy that things are, and as always, but I'm really glad to hear this because I know from previous times that things have been so hard for you and it's just been going in the opposite direction. It's really nice to hear that things are kind of going in a good, solid direction where you kind of have more stability in a way. And I really hope things kind of continue on in that direction. And even if there are some setbacks that they are manageable setbacks, because it's always hard when it's a big one. And it's hard to make a story for them because like you gotta get to know them long enough, and we're about halfway through the game, and now it's kind of like, okay, I think you missed, actually I just read that. So Bubbles is an interesting character. Bubbles is sort of vacant. I don't think Bubbles is all here. I think Bubbles wants to be here, but kind of isn't. They're very good though at nailing the sings and the paralyzed on that body slam. So I tend to feel like what they lack in speed, they make up for in just vacant power and status moves. They're definitely Bubbles really needs to have needs their hand held. Gotta kind of hold on to their hand, bring them along, keep them on point. Otherwise, they're gonna kind of go off in the distance. And this is why Merryweather has such a face. Merryweather has been having to really keep that frustration in check when it comes to Bubbles here. So yeah, Bubbles is a thing. And then we have Sonic, right? Sonic is an absolute powerhouse. Sonic comes in and just wrecks dreams. Can take a massive hit if need be. Has survived self-inflicted explosions because, you know, there are some Pokemon out there who do that and whose trainers approve of it. I don't. And they're just like, they want to go out and prove. And the problem is they prove so well that you got to kind of keep them in check. Where other team members will like Gary, I had to see his name again, where Gary wants to just roll out and go. Gary's like, Gary, come. You can't take a hit like that, okay? Sonic is gonna go instead. So it's like Sonic has a bit of cockiness to them where they're like, they know they can do this. Whereas Gary's like, I can do this! And you're like, you gotta kind of keep Gary in check a little bit. Whereas Sonic, you have to keep in check in a slightly different way because it's like, you know Sonic can do it. But you've gotta like temper that, you know? And I feel like Sonic just slowly gets that tempering on their own, you know? Oh my god, literally, that was an entire conversation, Bat. That was an entire conversation literally about freaking Gengar and that poison typing. It was fantastic. I loved it. But yeah, everybody essentially agrees on the same thing, that Gengar just needs to drop that poison typing, and it would actually really balance out Psychic. So, here we are. Always starts with Pidgeot, so okay. We're not faster though, but we are more effective. There's the Gyarados. We are faster than the Gyarados. Okay, so he has Growlithe still. So let's just give him a Thunder Wave since we're out. Okay, got hit with some recoil. So it's gonna bring out Mama Merryweather. Yeah, it is. I had to really think of all the Pokemon that are in the game, and then I kind of just fell onto the Ghastly line, and I'm just like, breaks. No, Poison's gotta go. Poison has gotta go. All right, so here's Alakazam. Okay, so you can take it really well. So we can do another fight. Oh, you recovered. Well played. That was a crit. Okay. There he goes. There goes that Alakazam. So here's the Venusaur. Venusaur's tough. So how do I want to handle Venusaur? I think we're going to lead with you, with Smurf. Okay, so you poisoned us. We're going to sand attack. That's one. There's two. Okay, we've been seated. There's three. Okay. There's four. That's four. Okay. There's a thunder wave. So now that I'm hoping will be enough for Nightcrawler. So the reason why I did all that, just in case anybody is curious, if I had brought Nightcrawler in, that would mean Venusaur would get to go first. And I didn't want that to happen. So I really needed a setup that would really, really be the best setup I could do to safely bring in Nightcrawler as safely as possible, basically. So that was the reasoning for all of that, was just to safely bring in Nightcrawler. Oh yeah, well, everybody heard about the bird? The bird, the bird's what? Papa ooh meow meow, papa ooh meow meow, papa ooh meow meow. Don't you know the bird's the word? Okay, so we do need to give a name to Lapras. I am going to call Lapras. I name Lapras, by the way. We're going to go with Oceania. I usually go with Nessie, but we're going with a blue theme. So I am going with Oceania. I will be naming her. All right, let's go get healed up, and then we will be taking on rather do this. All right, there we go. Now I feel safer going back. We're only going to here, but I genuinely had no clue if I'd had enough health to pull it off. Alrighty. Next up is the Giovanni fight. Oh, I forgot this guy. Next up is not the Giovanni fight. Mama Merryweather, you've been summoned. We're just going to keep going with Bubble. Okay. So I was pretty sure you could take that. Okay, yeah, you're definitely going down with Bubble Beam. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Now, I need you healed up because you're going to be one of our heaviest hitters. I do not have Surf yet, obviously. I will need to run through the Safari Zone in order to get that, and we're not there yet. We might do that next. I'm not sure. After Sabrina. We also have the Fighting Dojo to do. Oh, but we have to roll first. Let's roll. Would anybody like to alter the dice before we roll? No idea why, but I'm getting flashbacks to Alpha Rad's Nuzlocke of Fire Red, where his run almost ended against Sabrina's Alakazam. Alakazam, it's one of those things where it's like, you do need to be careful with it. You do need to be careful, but also don't necessarily be afraid of it, you know? Go in prepared. You want 2d20? Done. Go in prepared for the Alakazam. And don't be afraid to go against it. All right, 2d20 it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
So we rolled a 10. Yeah, that's the problem. You do need to make sure that you're leveled enough to withstand the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are on red. All right, guys, it is 6 o'clock. I'm actually going to take a break here to use the restroom and feed my cats. I won't be gone too long, so I'll be right back. Please do enjoy the music and hang out and chat with each other while I'm gone. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, Bat. It's been a long time, and I am really happy to be back. I decided to restart my Gotta Lock 'em All challenge, and just kind of find different ways to make the stream a little bit more interesting and things like that. Um, Also, if you would like, after we get done with this playthrough, our next playthrough is going to be I did it hard. It's going to be a mono type playthrough, not a Nuzlocke, but a just a casual mono type playthrough. And you guys are going to choose the game, and then I'm going to set up a way to randomly select the types, which will probably just be a wheel in that case. I'll set up a way to get to select a type from basically the starters and Route 1 available types. Just so we're not playing through like half the game trying to get an ice. Also, the time that you've been gone, I've reconnected with my sister who I haven't heard from in ages. That's actually really nice. Is it a good reconnection? Because I know sometimes that kind of stuff can be iffy. And so I'm just really happy that like it's happened. I just want to make sure that it's like a good thing. That I'm like, I'm so happy for you. And you're like, well, we've reconnected, but it's still kind of like, oh, let me tone that down. Let me tone it down some. Let me tone down my excitement some. Okay. We still have to do the fighting dojo. There you are, Giovanni. Giovanni! So you have Nito Reno, Kangas Khan, Rhyhorn, and Nito Queen. Okay. Alright. With a 41 Nito Queen. Alright. It is very good. We never had problems. Just have. Oh, okay, then very good. I'm glad to hear that. That's actually really good to hear. It's always tough when you kind of want to be on good grounds and you want to engage with your family and stuff, but sometimes it's just not good to. That's so funny. That's so funny. I lived like 30 minutes away from there. And now I live in freaking Georgia. I now freaking live in North Georgia. I don't know. Oh, that's tough because it's about an 8-hour drive from where I am to like Lakeland area. So I don't know if I'm still closer to your sister than you. Yeah, last October, my husband and I moved from Florida to North Georgia. Yes, we did. I have Nightcrawler on the top, and I think that's going to be a good choice. Whoever he brings out second, I'm gonna have to think about who a good swap in is, though. Alright, so we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. It gets me every time. He's like, keep your nose out or experience a world of pain, right? Or he didn't let me walk away. He didn't let me walk away. This will eventually be a Nito King. Okay, we do get to go first, which is really nice. Alright, so here's a Kangas Khan. I'm not going to deal in the Kangas Khan. It's just no point in doing so. But physically speaking, who is my strongest? Probably you at 107. My so we're going to do Sonic. Yeah, we're going to switch it to Sonic. So, see, the thing is, I don't specifically know where that's located. As bad as that sounds, I don't know specifically where that's located. Failing a bit here. So guard spec must have something to do with I forgot that when it starts using rage, you want to get out of dodge. Alright, so I think we're going to be pretty safe trading into Merryweather here. Come on out, Mama Merryweather! I think we'll be good with a Bubble Beam. One Bubble Beam should do it, yeah. We're actually going to leave Mama Merryweather out because his Nito Queen is part ground typing, so. Okay, yeah, this is a good move. Even though she's a 41. Mama versus Queen! Mama always wins! Not always, but you know. Hell, we're likely only a couple of hours from each other at most. Oh, really? Well, that's surprising. Hold on. I'm curious now. I have no idea. It's about a 4-hour drive. Anywhere between 3.5 to 4 hours. Where you, between where we're located. It's right on the edge of South Carolina, depending on what part of Georgia you live in. So we're pretty. Yeah, we're. So I'm 4 hours closer to you than to your sister. Blast it all! You ruined our plans for Sylph. But Team Rocket will never fall. Ema, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket! I must go now, but I shall return! I mean, maybe. Oh, we can just use the PC. That's funny. Oh, thank you for rescuing all of us. We admire your courage. Thank you for saving Sylph. I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Yeah. Maybe this will do. Master Ball. All right, so we got a Master Ball, which is nice. That was a really good one. That was really good. Everybody did phenomenal. All right, so Team Rocket is no longer here in Sylph. We do have the Master Ball, which is good. The Master Ball is most likely going to be used on Articuno. So I mentioned it earlier that in this run, I'm actually going to go ahead and just use the legendaries because I rarely ever use them and I just want to. I want to finally use the legendary Pokemon. We've been everywhere in there, so we don't even need that anymore. Okay, we're just going to need to use up some of these potions and stuff since they're kind of lackluster. Okay, so what can we do next? We could take on the Fighting Dojo. Do you have a favorite evil team? So... Okay, so I'm going to do it in two different ways. One, my favorite team overall is actually Team Rocket. And the reason is they're evil for the sake of being evil. They want to get Pokemon, steal them, acquire them in whatever way, and make money. Like, there's no, I want to extend the land. I want to extend the sea. I'm like, you're going to kill all the land Pokemon or you're going to kill all the ocean Pokemon. Like, are you dumb? So, like, they're dumb. So it's stuff like that. Now, when it came to a specific battle, the one that sticks out the most is in Gen 4. When you are fighting one of the galactic teams, right? She has a Skuntank. And I consistently forget that it has a ability where when you faint it, the Pokemon that is currently out will get hit. And I lost my Graveler that way. One of my fodders. Because it was during a Nuzlocke run and I lost him. And I will never forget that because I never think about the abilities that the Pokemon typically have. And had I thought about that, I probably would not have done that move. So I can't remember what city she's in, but is it Jupiter? Is that who it is? It's Jupiter. Because she's the only one, she is the only battle against any evil team that ever sticks out. and it's because of her Scun tank. That's who it is. So I can't pick that. That's why it's like I wanted to answer it in two separate ways because there are two separate answers. Two separate answers for that. All right, I think we are gonna go take on the fighting dojo. Yeah, I think we're gonna take on the fighting dojo. The thing is, I don't remember the order these guys are all in. Like, I'm 90% sure somebody has like a Poliwrath. And yeah, so I think we're gonna lead with Smurf though. We're just gonna straight up the middle. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong game. Because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have an ace trainer in there. You missed? Oh, God damn it. They have an ace trainer against the wall. And yeah, I get these games confused all the time. All the time. So far we're doing pretty good though. Like, knock on wood. There's a primate. And luckily we are consistently faster than everybody. So that's good. Very good. Alright, so you got some love. I'm hesitant to bring out Gary. Bubbles is definitely not coming out. Let's switch into Sonic. Now we have to be a bit careful with Sonic. Because Sonic is going to be used against... what's his face? Koga. So I don't want to go balls to the wall here. But they are 32, so I don't think we're going to get that many. Let's dig. Let's hide. Hiding is good. Hiding is good. Okay, so that's you. Let's give Nightcrawler a chance. But other than the goodness that's been going on in your life, what in general have you been up to? So I know that you've got a car now and everything. So just curious what's just in general. Team Rocket is overall the best evil team because they're the only ones that expand 2 regions. I found Galactic the most difficult to fight overall and the admins way too many headaches. When I get back to that generation, I will definitely be able to comment on them again. It's just been so long, but I feel like I might have similar feelings because I think with that generation, I think they really ramped up the difficulty of the evil team. My thing is, I don't remember what their plot was. Maybe I'll have a different opinion once I remember their plot. Because I can't remember their plot to save my life. Like, what they were trying to do. Which is why I liked Team Rocket, because I remember what they tried to do. The one that made the least sense to... Okay. So Gen 3 made no sense. The whole... I want to expand the ocean and I want to expand the earth. That made no sense to me. I'm going to go over to the Pokemon Monopoly since we're going to be doing that here. That made no sense whatsoever. If anybody would like to alter the dice, please do so now. Otherwise, we'll be rolling D6 because that's the default. That's the D6 fault. So Gen 3's made very little sense to me. The next one that made very little sense, so 5, 6, 7. We're going to go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are at Horsey. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That one, I mean, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. We're gonna switch Nightcrawler. So that's evil for the sake of being evil. Again, I can get on board with evil being evil for the sake of being evil without needing to have too much um, behind it. What's interesting is I do recall playing, and I can't remember which version of the game. It's possibly in both, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and then BDSP. That there's one guy inside one of those galactic hideout places, and he is very interesting in that. Also, guys, do we want Hitmonchan or do we want Hitmonchan? Do we want Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? If anything, I will just roll, and if it's odds, we get one. If it's evens, we get the other. I am totally okay with that. You want Hitmonchan? I can do Hitmonchan. The Chan says of him making the teamer slim, but so I think this is Hitmonchan, right? Yeah, we'll take Hitmonchan. I never pick Hitmonchan. Sure. We do need a name for him. Being honest, he's not likely to make the team. So at this point in the game, I'm not going to ask people to use their chat reward points to name anything. So if you guys want to give me a name that is just something in general blue, it can be a person, because that's why we have all these like random names on the Pokemon that sound like characters, because they are, and it's because they're blue characters. Nightcrawler is blue, so we're going on a blue theme. Don't use your chat points. I just need some suggestions. Like I said, he's not likely going to be making the team, so I just need to know some ideas. We can go with things like blue stones, like sapphire or something. We can go with things that are blue, like Azul or Azure. Cool. Do you have a preference, Azul or Azure? Okay, cool. So let's see. Where's my... Okay, so we got... Oh, apparently I don't have this area on here. Okay, what city are we in? Saffron. Saffron, we got Lapras, who is Oceania. And we got Hitmonchan, who is Azul. Okay, cool. Everybody else up to date? Safari Zone, Seafoam, Cinnabar. 1923. Yeah, we have not covered any of these routes. I feel like we would have had to cover 23. I'm gonna have to look that up. All right, cool. We'll do Azul. All right, so we got through there. Next up is basically knocking out the gyms here. So we need to do... Oh, I was up right beside... Oh, wait. Nope. Relax. Let's keep... That is... Don't forget your letter. I was given a PP up as a gift. It's used for increasing the PP techniques. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Oh, God dang. Where's the Pokemon Center? Oh, Saffron City. You're driving bananas. All right. Okay. Let's look here. Do we have any TMs and stuff? I'm going to look at the TM list for Generation 1. And I'm going to compare it to what we have on hand and just kind of see if we have anything that we can use. Right. Surprisingly, Reflect is, but where's is that not a TM? It's kind of weird. Mega Punch Sword Dance. I'm looking for Light Screen because I really thought Light Screen was a TM, but it apparently is not a TM. So that's a bit of a bummer. So as for life in general, nothing much. Still all only in single, transferring to her first 4 part. Well, that's actually really good. Not school name before, so it just didn't suit me. Spending most of my days playing games, reading fan fiction, and watching shows on streaming services. Okay, hey. Are you happy? Are you on there? Are you on the road to happiness? I think it's another question. So nothing. Okay, so what I was looking for light screen as a TM, hoping that it was because I would have given it to Nightcrawler, but it is not a TM. So unfortunately, we won't be doing that. All right, give me one more second to do the gym mat puzzle. I just look it up because it drives me bananas otherwise. I hate looking. It just drives me nuts. All right. It's probably like my least it's my least favorite gym in this entire thing. Okay. Nope. Okay. I just need to nope. I need you right here. All right. So we're going to go up for A, and now we're in A. So, you guys are 40 and 41. So, let's switch you. Well, actually, let's kind of let Bubbles go out first. Get a little bit of love. Okay. Well, thanks to that settlement check, I put myself in a position to not have to worry about much of anything for a good while. No car payments, no insurance, no rent, no cell, not even streaming service payments. It's all just been taken care of, except the car. Due to being completely paid off. That's really good. It really honestly is good that you've gotten yourself into such a good, nice position. And maybe, whenever you're feeling comfortable about maybe going out and meeting somebody, you'll do that. Just take it a day at a time. Take it a day at a time. I didn't meet my husband until I was 36. Right? Yeah, 36. Alright, so that's him. How do we get to here? We want to go to B. Okay. Okay, so we're here, and this is who I wanted to use Sonic for. Because we can dig on these guys. I'm just hoping we're faster at 40. Yeah, we're definitely faster, which is good. Oh, you got the Lickin', so he's faster than us. Oh, but we missed the confusion. Thank God. That's annoying. It does not help that I'm disabled due to my leg. You know the injury, but the other leg developed arthritis from all the pressure I had to put on it. Ah. I guess a question would be for you is, give me a sec to find out where I'm going next. C takes me to Nope, it didn't take me to the middle. It took me back to the beginning. What? Is that not? Hold on. He takes me there. He took me here. Oh my god, I think this is the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee one. God dang it. I think that's a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee one. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I just realized I think that's a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee map. Okay, here we go. A to A. Okay, hold on. Let me restart. Okay. Okay, so we're here. I went where? So we started here. And went there. So that takes us there. So this takes us here. That's not who I thought though. D takes us here. Okay, so we went to D. All right. So if we go to D, that takes us to her. Okay. So where do you take us? You can take us to H, which is up there. You can take us to K, which is there. Or you can take us to O, which is there. We don't want to do that. Okay. So where do we want to go? I want to stay within this area. So we're going to go to B. I'm trying to take this in order. Okay, here we go. We want to take on this kid. Oh, they never trust me on this kind of stuff. Let's switch in Smurf. Let's get some love. So my question is, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Are there any kind of like so my husband and I met on eHarmony, right? Are there any sort of websites or any kind of local meet and greet type of deals where you can go out and meet people in person, but it's under with the express knowledge that there will be a disability, so that there's no surprise on their part and things like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like that should be a thing. Well, okay. Like I said, my husband and I met on eHarmony. And really, the thing for us was it was just finding somebody that you got on with, you know? So we're going to go to E next. So we want to go down. And my husband and I obviously are really good together. And it was weird, I'm not gonna lie, because at first I was just like, everybody else just goes out and meets people, or they meet them in school, or they meet them in like college, or they meet them from a friend of a friend. And I'm like, I don't have any of that. So, oops. Because I didn't have any of that, I eventually just like, okay, well, let's just try it. You know, it's through a computer, so I can just tell people no thank you and not have to, and just block them afterwards and things like that. So it felt a little bit comfortable in the sense that you were not having to give immediate, you didn't have to immediately like be in the thick of it, if you will. So it made it at least a bit more comfortable for me to go out and meet people who otherwise I'd be like terrified of going just out and meeting random people. And I didn't know if it's something you considered maybe that might be good for you. And like I said, because it's through the computer and you can kind of put the information there that, hey, this is who I am, this is the situation, things like that. There shouldn't be any surprises in a way that, you know, the disability, it's right there, you know? Another thing I've struggled with, every romantic relationship I've been in lasted 2 months. So at this point, if I'm not interesting enough, exciting enough, financially stable enough, it's hard. Like, Let me roll. So I personally sit here and think, like, I honestly wonder, I'm like, I can't imagine that my husband picked me, right? Because he is definitely smarter than I am. But he did not pick me for to be like intellectually engaging. Like, he accepts the fact that I'm weird, right? I ask really weird, like, we'll be laying in bed getting ready to go to bed, and I will ask some really random weird question just out of the blue, and he'll answer me. So I genuinely think that there's somebody essentially for everybody. The problem is people like you and me who are afraid to put ourselves out there. It's essentially what holds us back from meeting somebody. Because I eventually had to put myself out there, and I chose to do it through online. Because I can't walk up to people in public and just be like, hey, how's it going? And just strike up a conversation with them. Like, I don't know how to actually do that. I know that may sound weird, but I genuinely have no idea how people just go and start a conversation with somebody. It boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. You just go and talk to somebody, and I'm just like, I don't understand it. So it is definitely something where you have to just be willing to put yourself out there and just go for it. Oh my God, you put me to sleep. Sonic, you woke up! You beast! Oh, and you used Dig Paralyzed Sonic! Oh, God, you're an MVP. On to the last part of that, though. And if you're not comfortable doing it, I would honestly recommend just going for some one-night stands. I know that sounds super weird. I didn't start the clock. Give me a sec. But that will put that squarely into the no problem zone. Because then you don't have to think about that being an issue anymore. And if you go into, like, literally going into, like, those kind of relationships for just that distinct purpose. Oh, so I was going to say, on to your last fact where you said the fact that you're, like, still a virgin. Like, I was going to say, it might sound really weird that I'm saying this, but use some websites, like, before, if that really bothers you, go to some websites, right, that you can go for one night stands, you know, like a friends with benefit kind of thing. And if you feel like that is holding you back, like, literally just nip it in the bud like that. Like, just because I can guarantee that there will be people interested to just go for it, you know? And there are apps for that. And I'm just saying, like I said, it might sound offensive. If it is, I'm sorry. But if it's something that you do feel is possibly holding you back, and it's something that you're not comfortable with because you think people might judge you for it, then I would say just nip it in the bud in that way. And then the problem is essentially solved. And by problem, I mean the way you're writing it. It comes across as being a problem, you know? I know it may sound out there as an idea, and if you don't like that idea, that is fine. But I'm just throwing out something maybe a little unorthodox that you may not have considered. Financial stability. That is a difficult one because I will say I myself was looking for somebody with um who was financially stable because I knew that for myself, even though my finances were okay, there was no way I could buy a house on my own. There was no way I could not fit personally live on my own because I just could not personally afford it, you know? Like I said, it's an idea. I'm not saying it's for everybody. I'm not saying it's for everybody because it's not. But if it is something that you were wanting to take care of, you know, that's a way to take care of it by, you know. And like I said, you don't have to pay for it in the sense of like, you know, hookers or whatever. But that's a way to do it. And you could become really good friends with them, with somebody. Like, you could totally become friends with somebody. That's fine. Give me just a second here to think. They're going to bring photos out. Hey, I'm just providing ideas. You don't have to use them. I'm just... Oh, did I accidentally hit the... Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. My bad. I just realized I hit deny. My bad. Okay, so we are now on to Sabrina. How is the team? Okay. We're gonna go out and heal really quick. What's the fastest way out of here? C is the fastest way. Okay, so we're gonna go to C, and then we're gonna go to A. All right, we're gonna go heal really quick, and then we're gonna hit up Sabrina for a badge. The other option is, if you have any female friends who are open to the idea of helping you out there without ruining the relationship. That's another way. We just got to make sure you don't catch feelings. Got to make sure you don't catch feelings. And as a as a disclaimer, I don't claim that any of this works. I don't claim that any of this works. I'm just dropping ideas. So don't think that anything I say works. Just giving ideas. Just giving ideas. Go down for M. And now we're at Sabrina. Okay, so we're at Sabrina. Awesome. All right. I forgot what Sabrina had outside of her 43 Alakazam. So what levels are we? 40, 41. Oh man, yeah, we're not 43. We're only 2 to 3 levels under. And there's a good possibility we outspeed. Gary will outspeed. Gary will definitely outspeed. Gary's not a physical. I never did tell you a trip that my friend of mine. I never did tell you about a trip I took to meet a friend of mine from Baltimore, did I? No, you didn't. And the funny thing is that you mentioned Baltimore. I believe it was earlier this month. My husband had work in Baltimore, and I went with him. So I got to explore around like that harbor area, which is really nice, by the way. It's really pretty. 94. 137. The problem is we're 42. We're 41, so she would probably. Okay. Let's backtrack here really quick. I'm hoping this will just get us back there really quick. And it does, surprisingly. Nope, not that one. Nope. There it is. Okay. We're gonna go level up, so do a little bit of level grinding. Just because I want to be super safe here. I don't want to stupidly lose anybody for no reason. But I don't think we're going to level grind everybody because we still need to go to the gym. Wait a second. Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Coca's gym's a little bit annoying because he's actually got psychics too. So let's do this. I see you got, yes, the Inner Harbor. Yeah, the Inner Harbor. So please tell me about your friend though. Okay, so your psychic was disabled, which is nice. You can definitely take a psychic. So she came down to North Carolina for family reasons, but would be alone at a family house for a couple days. I drove to visit. We hung out all day, and she literally whined and dined me. She told me she was all right if I wanted to. Oh, with her. Oh my God. Oh. Darn. It's midnight for here. I'm going to bed. Not a problem, lady. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. It was great having you guys here. Thank you so much for hanging out, especially for such a long stream. I'm having a good time with it, so thank you guys. Please get as much sleep as you like. As you need, whatever, you know what I mean. I realized how weird that sounded. Get as much sleep as you like. No more than what you like, but just as what you like. Okay, so you're dead. Okay, we're gonna lead with you again. Juggler again. Oh, so many jugglers. So you're gonna have psychic. Okay. Yep. How much is he gonna do though? That did a lot. That did a lot. Okay, you'll resist it though. Come on. No! Okay, poison gas. I can deal with poison gas. I can deal with poison gas. I can deal with poison gas. Stay. Don't. God, that was hard. Okay. Oh my God. My hands are sweating from that. I think we can make it to the Pokemon Center. With 50 health, yeah, because it's right here. Good gravy. Ha! You grind no more than what you need, girl. 2 hours. I definitely am a long-term lover than a one-night stand kind of guy. Yeah, That's the like. I guess that's the best I can suggest. Because if that's gonna be something that's gonna prevent you from wanting to go out on a limb and stuff, I feel like that's the only thing I can come up with is to essentially just go out there. Ugh. I might try the website you mentioned though. You said, yeah, we met on eHarmony. And I like honestly, the best I can honestly say though is just put honest pictures up there. Don't try to represent yourself in a way that isn't true. Because there's nothing worse than freaking thinking you're looking at one person and then you meet them and they're not like that. Like Skull Bash. That sounds phenomenal. Hold on, let me look at Skull Bash. Like it sounds good, but you know. But is it gonna recoil? I think it recoils, right? Nothing on the turn is selected other than say that its head is lowered. On the following turn, Skull Bash will do damage. PP will be deducted from it and will count as the last move used when Skull Bash is selected. The user will not be able to switch out until it is disrupted or fully executed. Ooh, okay. Okay, so it's a 2-turn move. Interesting. I would like to try it. Okay. We're gonna roll some dice before we try it though. A 3. Nope. Okay. Man, Skull Bash sounds really cool. It doesn't recoil, but it does mean I'll have to wait a turn. The question, I guess, is can you wait a turn? Is it priority? Is it even priority to go first in that regards? Like, bites? Is normal and it has a 10% chance to flinch. Thinking here. What's the move? I'm considering Skull Bash. It's not worth it? Okay. I was considering Skull Bash, but thank you. So we're gonna back out. I was looking it up, kind of seeing what it might be good for, if anything. Am I poisoned or anything? No. It's normal dig. Oh, except you're still on the field to take a hit, right? Because it says the only thing it tells you is your head goes down. So this, in that case, you're open to a hit. Okay. Maybe getting some of us together for a Pokemon D&D. I've never played D&D before, and I have no idea how. I'm not against it, but I don't know how to play. I wouldn't be able to be a DM or anything. There would have to be somebody who knows how to play to lead everything. I could not be that person. Are all jugglers? Are there anybody in here with poison Pokemon? Okay, well, there we go. The fact, though, you're probably not going to have dig on you, maybe? I needed somebody who could handle a crit. That's for sure. Art rock, okay. Now that we're trading in, this is the safer option. But it can't poison us, at least. Can't poison us, at least, because we're already paralyzed. Let's bebop on out of here and heal up. I'm trying to take on Koga's gym just to get some levels against Sabrina's gym. Because I've gone through all of her junior trainers. Now I'm going through Koga's. You are 41 still. How much further do we have on? Okay, so you still got a ways. 1334. Okay. 1334. That's what we're dealing with. What do you have? So right now I'm trying to see which is overall better. So personally, I found that from my experience, now this was between 6 and 10 years ago. My personal experience with Match was it came off as more people were just looking to date and just not really long-term stuff, it seemed like. But again, that could very, very, very much be based on location. I was in Tampa, so, and Match was the cheaper option. So again, take that with a grain of salt because of just where I was located comparatively speaking. Nice. Got I'm like, oh yay, but headbutt. Poison gas, your poison sucks, but it's okay. We're gonna body slam you. Oh, we got the paralysis. Reese. Say we could handle one crit. One crit. Is that somebody outside doing something? Must be. Certainly isn't in here. Sorry, something was like clacking. So we still have to deal with the refervers of a drowsy. A paralyzed drowsy at that. We're just gonna get up out of dodge. Done. Okay. So we do have to kind of go back around. I don't think I have any poison heals on me. 69. I think we can make it though. Don't waste a single move. We'll be fine. Yeah, I read something that said Match was more open to casual and short term, while eHarmony is more geared towards long term. And I think when I was on there, eHarmony cost more than Match, which could maybe be a sign of that kind of difference. Okay, so all that's left is Coca then. So, okay. What we have left is Coca. And Sabrina left. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do some level grinding right here. Do some level grinding. 42. Okay, so you can learn Reflect, which is for good for physical moves. Which, okay. I guess. We're gonna drop Disable. Because I'm really not gonna use that much. I don't think going against Koga will get us to level 43. Even if it does, though. Okay. We're gonna get everybody to 42. I think that's the play. And then maybe take on Koga first. And then what's his name second? Sabrina second, since we're already here. But I think 42 should be good. Out of dodge, getting out of dodge. Don't want to deal with them. Ooh, okay. One, just need one more. My only thing with Sabrina is that she is going to be faster than everybody except possibly my Alakazam and possibly I know she won't be faster than Electrode, that's for sure. I've already looked that up. Electrode base stat speed is just significantly faster. So I know he can outspeed her. So if I lead, I'd have to get Electrode in on whomever she puts out just before. Everybody's at 42. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go for Koga. We'll go for Koga. Go for Koga. Get him done since we're here. Okay, let me do something really quick. Change up the music a little bit, something a little bit more exciting. Oh, I'm not. I did it wrong. Third Gen 9 DLC update rumors. Oh, interesting. I'll have to watch that after stream. Okay, cool. We'll go with that. Hey, baby. We're gonna put Nightcrawler at the top. All right, here we go. Okay. We're mostly gonna be psychicking. We're significantly higher, so in most cases. Okay, very nice. Nice. Okay. All right, so there's Koga. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing on the music. Absolutely perfect timing. The music was just long enough for us to defeat Koga. I think that's this badge, right? I always get these two confused. Which badge does Koga give you? We'll see in a sec. He gives us the soul badge, and I think, and we can use Surf and TM6, just toxic, which could actually be very useful. Nope, wrong badge. I get it wrong all the time. What's interesting, I guess, is that's the order in which you should do it then, is they want you to go to Koga first, which is interesting. Okay, so Koga's done. Now we're gonna go to Sabrina. Poor Koga is like, his whole entire song, like, done, over. Toxic would be interesting, but can anybody learn it? Like, go out, put Toxic on the Alakazam, and then just stall the crap out of it. I think something that we're gonna do before we go back to Sabrina is I think we're gonna hit up the Safari Zone for the items in there. So we'll get Surf, we'll get the gold teeth, and then we'll get Strength. And I think that's a good idea. So let's go ahead and do that. I do need the Safari Zone map up since I am crap at that. Oh, time to spin or roll. If anybody wants to edit the dice, please do go ahead and do so. Oh, I'm just going to keep rolling some d6. Oh, we got double sixes, so we'll actually roll again. So we'll go 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, currently on Rapidash. Currently on Rapidash. Not sure if that's where it's going to end, but we're still on Rapidash. Okay, let's get this started again. Okay, this wonderful little map. Okay, yep. So we can catch Pokemon in here. If we come across someone, we will try to catch them. The way the Safari Zone is going to work is that I can try and catch any in at least one in every area. And but I'm not here for I'm not here for catching though. So there's no items there yet. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a Kangaskhan. Oh my gosh. A D20 and a D10. Cool. Got him. I got him ready. Interesting choices. I hate the Safari Zone, by the way. So this area is completely shot. We just gotta run from them. So we got A. Here's B. Oh wow, a freaking parasect. You're a monster. God, parasect is like gigantic in this game. My goodness. I didn't realize how big that thing was in this game. So we don't want to go there. We want to go this way. We can attempt to catch this, because this is a new area. And we're done there. I really and truly hate the Safari Zone. Got the gold teeth. 32, which is fine. Okay, so here is surf. And we're going to go ahead and use it now. And no one better than Merryweather. Yep. Bye-bye, Bubblebeam. Hello, surf. Alrighty. Can we use surf now? Oh yeah, we can. Cool. Cool. Alright. We can... no, because this is the species clause, because we already have venom moth. So we can run around here a little bit. Doduo species clause, because we already caught and killed one. Venonat? Nope. Nidoran! Yeah, we can actually try this one. We actually caught a Nidoran, so that's going to be our Safari Zone catch. So if in the event, I do need a name for the little bugger. Something preferably blue. Well, something not preferably blue, but something blue. Let's see. Trying to think of some other characters that are blue. I've put it 2 heads. Let's see. There's who we got? Who we got? We have Sam Eagle from the Muppets. That's actually a funny one. I'm not gonna lie. The blue fairy from... oh, the girl, what's her name? From Cars. But it's Nidoking, so he's male. Ronan the Accuser, any of the Smurfs.
Who's that Pokemon?
The 2 guys from... what is that movie called? Ian and Barley from Onward. Cerulean. Oh, cool. We'll do Cerulean. Cool. He'll be transferred to the PC. I don't know if we'll actually use him. We'll see. You never know. Crazy things can happen. Okay, that's it. Cool. I think we actually got everything. So let's have Sonic cut. Now, the reason I did that is because I want to get to the Game Warden's house. Which I think is this house. No, wrong house. Wrong building. Or where is it? Is it down here? Must be one of these then. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's the fishing guru. Okay, sure. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Okay, hold on. If I don't have enough room for him, then I ain't got enough room for him. So let me sell some stuff really quick. Son of an artist. I love color names. Color names are really nice. I actually started this run originally with only using blue colors. Unfortunately, it got super confusing because I couldn't remember who anybody was. Okay. Let's go drop as much of this off into the Pokemon Center as I can. Nope, wrong one. Three. What? I have no room to store anything. Okay, so I'm actually going to need a list of Gen 1 TMs. So I know which ones I want to get rid of. Starting with TM32. Do we want to keep this? TM32 is double team. So, no. Okay, so let's cancel. That's annoying. I'm not going to be using double team, so. Although, like, that could actually be really useful. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is so annoying. Okay, let's go to sell. All right, what is TM6? Toxic. I've never used toxic, so we'll sell it. 37. What is 37? 37 is egg bomb. We're not going to use that. 40. Skull bash. We're not going to use that. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this. 32. Double team. Okay. I'm going to hold on to double team. Double team, I feel like in this game might be useful. Let's see. I don't even know if anybody can learn it. But we're going to need to pull some stuff out. Okay. So withdraw. What's TM34? Fine. Nope. Not using 34. How about 12? Water gun. Nah, your time is up. Whirlwind. Nope, your time is up. 1. Mega punch. We'll look into it. 19. Seismic toss. No. We're not doing seismic toss. 44. No, because I don't like using rest. I'd rather. Okay, so I can't. I don't have any more space. Okay, let's go sell it. I don't like rest in because at least in Gen 1, because I have to waste a turn waking them up. I don't have a Snorlax that just wakes up on its own apparently. Or oh, I don't think I wanted to sell 32, but I think it's too late. I think it's too late. I don't think I wanted to sell 32, did I? Oh, yeah, it was double team. I didn't want to sell that, but it's too late. Oh well, I can pick it up at the sell it on department store if I'm really aching for some bacon on that one. All right, cut. Now we can deposit. HM surf and keep the teeth so that I can get strength. Okay. What else do we have in here that I want to get rid of? Yeah, let's drop you off. Next potion, let's drop you off. Full restore, let's drop you off. Protein, we gotta drop you off. And we're gonna drop off. We'll hold on to the Master Ball. I know I'm not gonna use it. Max potion. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna move this like way down here, so I don't accidentally use it. I want it all the way at the freaking bottom. Okay, let's go get this guy. Let's go get the fishing rod. All right, thanks. Oh, it's the good rod. Oh, that sucks. All right. Thank you. No wonder. Yeah, I know. And this should be strength. Yeah. Alrighty. HM4. I was like, I want this one on Merryweather. Yes. And I want to draw. Sonic has Slash, which is way better. No, okay, yeah. Yeah. Drop Bite. I know. Strength will just be better. Rare candy, nice. What's this? Pokemon merchandise. What's this? Nothing. Okay. You hiding anything else around here, my bruh? I do wish I could trash the freaking rod. But it's like, it's too important. I'm like, no, it's not. There's a better fishing rod. You're not going to let me get rid of the bad fishing rod? Oops. Okay. All right, now that we're there, we're going to deposit you. We're going to deposit you. We're going to pause this. Okay. All right, time to roll. All right, and you said a D10 and a D20, which I have right here. It is 27. That's a pretty good roll. That is a pretty good roll. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We are on Kadabra. It was not for anybody. All right. Good roll. Good roll. Good call. I like that one. I like it when y'all mix it up a little bit. Mix things up. Fresh. Get the hair out of my mouth. All right. What are we all looking at now? We're all at 42. It is time to go and take on Sabrina. Smurf. Oh my god. Saffron it is. Okay, so we went here. Crap. We'll get there eventually. Okay. All right. Sabrina with a 38 Kadabra. All right. So basically, we're going to lead with Gary and set up a light screen. That's how we're going to start this whole thing off, as a light screen. I think that is the best way to go here. Okay. And then we will work from there. How we want to handle it. That's not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. Save. All right, here we go. She has had a vision of my arrival, and she has had these powers since she was a child. She can bend spoons with her mind, for she is the great Sabrina. Okay. We're leading with light screen. And that was a critical. Wow. Oh, what happened? The music just cut. Why the music just cut? I didn't stop it. Okay. That's weird. I guess we're just gonna have to go back to lo-fi. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to lo-fi. I don't know why the music cut, but it cut. So she crit on that one. And that was okay. This shouldn't hit too hard because we are behind the wall, the light screen, which is why I wanted him going first. So Venomoth, not ideal.
Who's that Pokemon?
I need to have somebody come out and deal with that for a minute so that I can get that paralysis off. Damn. That was a crit. Okay. Please tell me I can heal paralysis. I can't. I don't have a way to crit. I have to change things around here. There's the Alakazam. There's a reflect. 4, 5, 6. Just trying to think of what everybody has before I switch into them. Trying to see what everybody has. Okay. I think we're gonna go Sonic. Got the shield up, so it failed. We're just gonna get myself off the board. Okay. Go first. Yes! Nice! Woo! Okay. Woo! Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Nice. Okay. Just calm, careful planning, and it all worked out. It all worked out. Nice. Pulled it off at 42. Just fine. Nice. Woo! Okay. Ah. All right. It is 8 o'clock. So Psywave. So Psywave isn't that great because it's very temperamental, I think. I wish they would have given me a way out of here. Like in the Let's Go Pikachu games, they're like, here. Oh, nice. Okay. Got a lot done today. Nice job, everybody. Nice freaking job. So there's still... What's left to finish? There's the bike lane. What level is Blaine, I guess? I don't know what level Blaine is. So we already did all of this. Took care of Koga. Did those routes. See what Blaine is, and then there's Articuno, who we can catch with the ball, Master Ball. So his Pokemon are 47. Okay, 47. We have a long way to get there. There's a lot of surfing to be done to get there. And I do want to get Articuno. And Articuno would effectively swap out Smurf. So if anybody would like to name Articuno, that is who our Seafoam Island one is going to be, and they will be going on the team. So if anybody would like to name Articuno, get your points out, because that one is definitely making it to you. I want Articuno. What level will Articuno be? But I think I'm gonna call it a stream now. So Articuno is gonna be level 50. That's awesome. That's really awesome. But I do need to have a lot of repels to get through here. Okay. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna call it a stream. Been going on for 10 hours. We're gonna go ahead and do the Monopoly now. So basically what I'm gonna do is we are currently on Kadabra, right? I am going to roll just the D6s until we land specifically on somebody's Pokemon, and that will be the winner. So we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have Muck? Mando! Mando is actually... Nope. Sorry, that's not Muck. That's Wheezing. Never mind. There's no Wheezing. It was purple. I can't read. So that wasn't one. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does anybody have Nidoqueen? Ace of Spade! You're going to be the winner if you are in chat. Just to let you know, you are the winner of the Pokemon TCG cards. We have landed. Welcome! I will let you pick